Every post is a signal. Give it fuel. BoostEggs, the social value layer.
Keeps flowing and hunters tools they be showing. The AI guild keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks another L2. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game has arrived. Bringing the game to satisfy the hype. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovate in the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks is where projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bag. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stand. From the underworld, the game has arrived. Bringing the game to satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip. Innovate in the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks is where it's at. Fast transactions are flat. The leading L2 is making maxes look bad. Stacks is where it's at. Fast transactions are flat. The leading L2 is making maxes look bad. Keeps flowing and hunters tools they be showing. The AI guild keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks, another L2. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bag. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stand. From the underworld, the game has arrived. Bringing the game to satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip. Innovate in the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks is where it's at. Fast transactions are flat. The leading L2 is making maxes look bad. Stacks is where it's at. Fast transactions are flat. The leading L2 is making maxes look bad.
Good morning, my friends. It's your old pal Piece of Music. Having some technical difficulties this morning.
The alpha keeps flowing, the hunters tools they be showing. The AI guild keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks, and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives. Bringing the games that satisfy the high.
All right. I guess we're a little rusty after about 9 days off from our streaming. We are back, though. It is your old pal Peace Love Music here with another episode of the Let's Go Good Morning Show, brought to you live by DeOrganized Media in partnership with our amazing friends at Bitcoin Live Decentralized Broadcasting. It is Friday the 13th. Maybe a little bit more red to go before we get through the weekend. But we are here. We are excited. We are happy to be back in action after a little bit of a delay. And we have some new things, although I guess some changes in the way things go made our launch a little bit unusual, a little bit less functional than we normally do. But we are here and we are excited to be back. We will be talking about TradFi is tokenizing bonds, DeFi is reallocating millions, AI giants are clashing publicly, and crypto markets are sitting in extreme fear. Let's break it all down. But before we do, I want to remind everybody that this is a news show. We're providing news and information, some education, some entertainment, hopefully, but never financial advice. Always do your own research. Never invest money you cannot afford to lose. Very important. Follow that. Let's take a look at the numbers today. It's supposed to be here. There we go. Oh, we already scrolled all the way down. Let's see. Bitcoin just under 67K. Not the end of the world. We're not totally terrible about this, although fear and greed is down at 8. People are fearful. The market is scared, my friends. That could be your opportunity. So make sure you're paying attention to what's going on. Always keep some dry powder available and find what your conviction tells you is a good play. And if you have money that you can afford to lose, try to make some money with it. Don't lose it if you can avoid it. Let's take a look at Stacks. Stacks coming in at 26.6 cents, up 1.7% over the last 24 hours. That's not the worst place to be, although I hope that this is a bottom for Stacks. Last 24 hours, top 3 gainers, we got Humanity Protocol, Kite Token, Decred. My friends over at Decred. We got some friends from the Bitcoin Live crew over at Decred, and they're getting they're up 11%. So we do have some gainers. It's mostly second tier stuff though. Cosmos back up over $2. That's interesting. And we did Fear and Greed Index. Take a look at Tonero. What is going on in the Stacks ecosystem on Tonero? That's what I want to look at. All right, we got some mixed. Leo down 14%. That's rough. But Leo's been hot and cold, and it's actually doing really well over the long term. SAI making a little bit of a run. Welsh, green. We got some B Pepe. A lot of flat. A lot of flat movement or no movement. Definitely interesting though. We are so glad to be back, by the way. I'm a little bit off of my mode here because what happens on X doesn't happen like it happened 2 weeks ago when we last did our live stream. So things weren't running when I first launched the stream. That gets me out of my mode. I had this all ready to go, and it just didn't work the way I was expecting. But we keep going. We persevere. Let's take a look at what's going on in the news today. Aave Labs seeks $50 million grant to redirect product revenue to DAO. Aave Labs has introduced a proposal that could allocate up to $50 million in protocol revenue to restructure its DAO treasury and refine its tokenomics strategy. This marks a significant shift in how major DeFi protocols are thinking about capital allocation instead of purely focusing on growth metrics like TVL or borrowing volume. Aave is now re-evaluating how revenue should be deployed for long-term sustainability, depending on How the Dow votes, this could include treasury optimization, strategic reinvestment, or mechanism that better aligns token holders with protocol success. For users, nothing changes immediately. Borrowing and lending remain the same, but for holders, this signals a maturation phase. DeFi is beginning to behave more like a disciplined financial institution, thinking in terms of reserves, revenue deployment, and structural strength rather than hype cycles, which is good. This is DeFi entering its capital management era. And that is what's happening. We are going into less hype, more capital management, more utility. It's going to be less huge moves to the upside, and then also less severe corrections when we do correct. So maybe we'll find some footing in this 60 to 65K range. We're a little bit over that now, and be able to move forward. That'll be interesting. HSBC to power pilot issuance of UK digital bonds. HSBC is powering a pilot program for issuing UK digital bonds using blockchain technology. However, this does not appear to involve decentralized public networks like Ethereum or Bitcoin. Instead, the initiative likely uses permissioned blockchain infrastructure controlled by institutional participants. This improves settlement, speed, and operational efficiency while offering internal transparency between approved entities, but it does not deliver open validation or censorship resistance. What we're seeing is traditional finance adopting blockchain mechanics without adopting decentralization. That's an important distinction. The technology is being embraced by efficiency and automation, but the power structure remains centralized. This reinforces the two-lane future of finance, institutional private chains for efficiency, and public permissionless network for transparency and sovereignty. The blockchain adoption is accelerating, but decentralization remains optional in the TradFi model. You just got to make sure that you decide where you're going to engage. And if that's what they want to do, and they want to remain centralized and closed source, then you treat them accordingly. And that just, there will be more options in the marketplace for people that don't want to deal with centralized financial oligarchs calling all the shots. That's where we're at right now. But that's what it is. Elon Musk accuses Anthropic AI of being misanthropic after $30 billion funding round. Following Anthropic's reported $30 billion funding round, Elon Musk publicly criticized the company, accusing it of being overly restrictive or misanthropic. Anthropic is known for prioritizing AI safety and alignment frameworks designed to limit harmful outputs and reduce misuse risk. Musk, while historically vocal about AI dangers, has increasingly advocated for open development and fewer ideological constraints embedded within models. I tend to agree with that. The disagreement reflects a larger philosophical divide in the AI world. Should artificial intelligence prioritize strict alignment and safety guardrails, or should it allow broader expressive freedom and innovation? This debate mirrors governance tensions seen in crypto, centralized control versus permissionless systems. The outcome of these philosophical differences will shape how AI integrates into finance, media, and digital infrastructure moving forward. And I obviously there's some competitive bias here. I've just started using Anthropic and or Claude, and it definitely does some things very well, better than my go-to has been ChatGPT, and I'd love to kind of replace that in general, or broaden some of the things, so I'm not putting all of my information in one basket. That is not secure. But I don't think I'm not sure that Musk's concerns are broader than just a competitor making points. Wall Street analysts cut Coinbase price targets following quarter 4 earnings miss. After missing quarter four earnings expectations, several Wall Street analysts lowered price targets for Coinbase. The primary concerns center around trading volume volatility and revenue sensitivity to market cycles, which is a very big concern. I mean, when things are good, they're really good. And maybe that results in some overpricing. So you're going to see volatility in the stock price that mirrors volatility in the market. During softer markets, exchange revenues tend to compress as retail participation declines. However, Coinbase remains deeply embedded in the institutional crypto infrastructure stack. That is true. It serves as custodian for multiple Bitcoin ETFs and maintains regulatory positions within the U.S. market. While short-term earnings weakness triggered analyst caution, this does not necessarily signal structural decline. I actually think that that's correct. It does not signal that. I think that that's not the case. The broader question for investors is whether Coinbase can maintain dominance as institutional adoption expands and regulatory frameworks solidify. In cyclical markets, price targets often reflect near-term sentiment rather than long-term positioning. It'll be interesting to see how this shapes out. I am a fan of Coinbase. Full disclosure, I hold a small position in Coinbase. I did take some profits almost near the top, but I didn't sell I think it was maybe 10% of my position, maybe 20% of my position back several months ago. And then the rest I'm holding. I'm not looking to switch that out to something else, especially not at this price. I think this is probably an accumulation point. The increase in Bitcoin holdings indicates that BTC custody share actually strengthened. In volatile markets, surface level numbers can create dramatic narratives, but the underlying asset breakdown tells a more nuanced story. Context matters. Let me just got into the wrong thing. Binance bank run. Reserves show a $40 billion drop, yet Bitcoin holdings rose to 655K BTC. So what changed? Headlines reporting a $40 billion drop in Binance reserves triggered bank run concerns. However, deeper analysis reveals that while stablecoin balances declined, Binance Bitcoin holdings increased to roughly 655,000 BTC. This suggests capital rotation rather than systemic stress. Exchange reserve changes often reflect shifts in asset allocation, user withdrawals, a liquidity management rather than insolvency risk. It's important to distinguish between total reserve value fluctuations and asset composition changes. The increase in Bitcoin holdings indicates that BTC's custody share actually strengthened in volatile markets. Surface level numbers can create dramatic narratives, but the underlying asset breakdown tells a more nuanced story. Context matters, especially when you're reading the right story. And last, we have the Stacks Endowment has officially launched structured grant programs aimed at supporting ecosystem builders. This represents a meaningful step in capital deployment for development within the Stacks network. Rather than broad funding promises, the program outlines defined tracks, application pathways, and funding categories for builders. This creates clearer access to non-dilutive capital. For ecosystems, it signals movement from planning to execution. Capital flowing into builders is one of the strongest long-term indicators of network growth. I say that again. Capital flowing into builders is one of the strongest long-term indicators of network growth. Grants don't just fund ideas, they fund infrastructure, tooling, and user-facing applications. In a market dominated by fear metrics, ecosystem funding initiatives represent long-term conviction. We are very excited about these grant programs. This is one of the main pillars that the SIP 31 proposal made to satisfy the needs of the community. So this is a deliverable that we were all expecting, that was needed, and they have come through. It'll be interesting to see what projects get funding and what comes out of this. There are already a number of projects doing some really great things in Stacks, and we are excited about the launch of this. So we are ready to go. Let me actually bring on the homies right at 9. Worked right out. We got GP in the house. Haven't seen my brother in a while. Oh, what's going on here? This isn't right.
Good morning, Peace.
Good morning, brother. How you doing today?
Feeling a little bit better than the rest of the week. I was running a fever this week and just feeling icky. And the weather's been up and down, left and right, and hot and cold. And can't make up its mind. So it's been messing with me a little bit. But I'm feeling a little bit better today. It's Friday, right? Got the good vibes flowing.
Yeah, I'm glad you're feeling better. You look like you might not be all the way better, though, so I hope you're not feeling too rough. I appreciate you making it out this morning.
Yeah, I got some meds. I got some medicine, so I went and saw the doctor yesterday and got fixed up. The doctor gave me a tune-up, so I'm on the up and up.
Nice. We also got 300 back in the house. Guys, I miss you. How you doing, Hannah?
Yeah, what's good? Peace? What's good, GP? I miss you guys. It has been a year. I'm live here on DeOrganized. I'm happy to be back, guys. Awesome. It feels.
I know it feels like forever, and it was a little bit. I'm a little bit rusty. There were some new processes. I had like a minor existential crisis there for a minute. I'm like, wait, what's going on? There's no stream. There's the stream. I went live. I'm live. What am I doing? Why am I not? What happened? I can't find the stream. And then poor Tenderly, I'm like, man, I understand what you're saying, but that's not working. Stop telling me the same thing over and over again.
X keeps like playing with the algo and changing the platform and how it works, and I don't like it. I don't like it at all.
They're pressing too many buttons at the same time.
And I honestly, maybe it's for the better. Maybe it'll actually work better long term for what we're doing. I just need to know. I need to know what I'm supposed to do before. It is what it is. It just adds a little bit of stress when I'm not prepared and I don't know what to expect. So,
but what I told you, did it work? What I told you, did it work?
Yes. Well, all I have to do. So there's a broadcast link. It just doesn't make the post on the DeOrganized page. So I have to go get the broadcast link and make my own post. Which now that I know, I can make that as part of the process and be ready for it. But in the moment when you don't know what's supposed to happen, it was a little bit like, it wasn't my best moment. That's all. I was like, man, I'm not. What is going on?
Well, whenever you're supposed to be live at a certain time, and then you're trying to make that time, and like panic sets in, and it's like,
well, I was live, and I just couldn't find it. I'm like, wait a minute, why is it not going to the page? Is it not going live? Is it because
it's going to show us, like, how it puts the red ring on the DeOrganized profile PFP?
Right. It didn't do that.
Didn't do that either. So,
I think that's because we had the space going.
It could be. We got to hone in our processes.
It's not showing, even if there is no space. That live thing is not showing. I've been testing it. So what Restream used to say these past few days, on top of the video here, it was saying that you need to go on X and look for the link, and then you post on the timeline, because the videos are not posting on the timeline.
It might have even given me that notice, but I wasn't. Because I'm doing the other processes, I wasn't in the Restream studio. I was trying to do all the stuff we're supposed to do when we go live. So it was an interesting start to the stream today,
to say the least.
We do
welcome back.
Welcome back. Yeah,
it was a welcome back.
You know what though? I'm still not automated, but I do have the process streamlined pretty well to get the news article done and the news stories. So the processes are all still there, and we're getting better. So what do you guys think about the grants? I'm excited. I think that this is one of the deliverables that the Stacks ecosystem had to come through with, and they did. So I'm excited about that. What are your guys' opinions on it?
I really like how they have different tiers, right? Like, so like ranging from like 10K to 50K, you've got these builder grants, and it's set up really nicely. I like the structure so far. I'll pull up this post and kind of show you how this is set up. And they're also building a transparency dashboard so people can follow
nice
along
structure.
and see who's getting funding, and what's they can follow along through the process themselves, so people will have an example of how to approach this stuff. Here, let me pull this up and show this off, because it's looking good. I like it. We need these incentivization rails for builders and new builders to enter the space. So they've got it set up to where, like, so you got builder grants for 10K to 50K and STX, for proven protocols and teams driving measurable impact in stacks. You've got getting started grants for new founders, builders, and developers. And then you've got community D grants for up to 5K in stacks for creatives, educators, and grassroots initiatives. So I like how it's tiered. And then also, setting up a transparency dashboard. It's good. It's heading in the right direction, and it's getting more legitimate.
Right. And also the space, they well presented this grant, and also the structure they've placed here, it's really looking so good. And what you're breaking down right here makes sense.
Yeah, and if you're interested in getting some funding and bootstrapping your project and to get started, you need a little bit of funds to get started, you can go here to stacksendowment.co. It'll pop it right up, and this is how you apply. So if you click this little link here, it'll bring you here, and you can see that you have the different tiers that you can go and then apply for, depending on where your project is at. If you're a content creator and you need some help, and just a smaller project, you can go to D grants, the getting started grants right here, and then the builder grants for established teams that are looking to secure some funding. So it's really good.
I love that.
So
the grants tracker piece is really interesting. Because that really is, it's hard to get all that information. And so having it somewhere where we can pull it, it's possible, even if it's all on chain, we can even potentially host a page on the new DeOrganized website where it's providing some of that information to help distribute it and stuff like that. So and other platforms too. Like, I would absolutely see Zero Authority DAO creating a page to post that, and to host that information, and others too. So I love that.
But like, if you
track on the 13th of next month, right?
What'd you say, Hannah?
Yeah, I was saying that it's ending on the 13th of the next month.
Right.
What's ending?
I mean the application. I saw on the tweet it's saying it's closing on the 13th of the next month.
Application for builder grants?
Yeah.
Or are they getting started grants? Or both?
I saw the last tweet that you pulled up.
Let's see. Quarter one applications close March 13th. I'm reading that right now too. Yeah.
A month from now. A month today.
So you guys have a month to, if you're looking for a startup grant or a builder grant. Builder grants are more for like projects that are already established. So for builder grants, who should apply? You're live on Stacks with at least 6 months of operational history. Your project is driving real activity. Liquidity providers are depositing. Users are transacting. Protocols are integrating, or infrastructure is being relied upon. You have had minimal security breaches in the last 6 months. So it's for established projects. This is not for new ideas being brought to Stacks. This is for people that have built something that's at least 6 months old, has 6 months of experience, activity, stuff to show. And then, it's rewarding user incentive grants. So minimum $5 million TVL or significant liquidity in targeted pairs. Integration grants, so completed technical integrations with security audits or a minimum of 1 million in monthly transaction volume. We're talking about major platforms adding SBTC support, yield aggregators bringing their distribution to stacks, or custody providers enabling institutional access. We also have security and infrastructure grants, so deployed improvements with the documented impact on network reliability, developer experience, or security positioning. This includes the tooling developers use, analytics, infrastructure that provides actionable insights, and security research that helps prevent vulnerabilities. And lastly, number 4, expertise grants, requests for projects. Sometimes the ecosystem has a specific need, better features, different infrastructure, comprehensive tooling, specialized integrations, or expert technical research. These grants are target domain experts who can deliver well-defined outcomes, and they're flexible based on scope, typically $10,000 to $50,000 in STX, to be paid in STX, and then milestone-based disbursements, so 20% up front, then 30%, 30%, and 20% as you hit milestones. In certain cases, milestones may be more streamlined. You'll have monthly check-ins to keep you on track. If you're not making progress, we pause funding and work with you to figure out next steps. The goal is to provide de-risk support and long-term value creation in the Stacks ecosystem. And you'll need publicly available dashboards showing TVL, transaction volume, unique addresses, and or revenue fees. KYB verification through Stacks Endowment. Is that supposed to be KYC? Or I don't know what KYB means. Maybe know your builder? I don't know. Commitment.
It's a new thing.
It might be a new thing.
Coining new terms.
It's actually just they're actually just promoting Kyber Network. Commitment to monthly updates and quarterly performance reports and clean track record. No major security breaches that have not gone through remediation. So this is for developed projects that are well on their way and just need some funding to further develop and get more traction to reach the next level. Versus the Getting Started program, which is for first-time founders with relevant skills who are pivoting into Stacks with a clear problem to solve. Small teams testing innovation applications of Bitcoin staking, SBTC, or Bitcoin DeFi. If you can demo something, even if rough, you're ready to apply. Early proof of concept, working prototype, technical architecture, or user validation. Clear problem statement. What gap are you filling in the Stacks ecosystem? 2 to 4 concrete milestones you can hit in 8 to 12 weeks. Realistic budget showing how $5,000 moves the project forward. Grant amounts range from $5,000 to $10,000 in STX with an average of $5,000. Payments are dispersed in 2 tranches at the halfway point of the project and on completion. You'll check in with program manager on a monthly basis during the duration of the grant. So these are both going to be heavily oversighted and or guided by people that are in the program. I'm curious to see who's actually going to be facilitating that part of it. Whose responsibility is it going to be to kind of manage these programs? That'll be interesting to see. And then there is a lot of other stuff here, and you can apply right through this platform. So it gets started. If you guys are interested, get started. Also, it never hurts to reach out to us here. If you're looking if you need help finding people to work with, build a team and stuff like that, we can always help you with that too. Sometimes there's gaps that some people can fill for others and they need some help. So looking to building your team is part of the process before you're even really ready for these grants. Figure out what you're going to do. And Hero is confirming in the chat, all applications close on the 13th of March. And he has a forum post. If you guys haven't, let's actually go to the forum and see what we got there. That's not what I was looking for. Actually, I can do that right up here. Stacks blockchain call. The problem here is, Hero, that you make so many posts. It's hard to find the one about the grant.
He's always cooking.
Hero. It's actually I think it was Rena who made that post. So let me switch this on here. So this is the post from Rena on the Stacks forum. I haven't forgotten about D grants. The cohort ended last week. We do actually have a couple that have extensions that should be able to get their final milestones in within the next week or so, but just a few. And that will be wrapping up soon. Grants portal is now here. Let's build some killer apps. And I missed the office hours last week, but I understand that that's going to be a regular thing too. So there'll be regular touch points on this and other endowment stuff on the weekly basis with Rena, which is great. So we are super excited about that. But you guys do only have a month for Q1 applications. That suggests to me that there will be quarterly cohorts for these things. So Q1, Q2, Q3, Q4. If you don't make it for Q1, you can apply for Q2. But if you're looking for funding, you have an idea that you're working on now, get your application in soon. It'll probably be a first come first served basis. So you want to get your application in sooner than later. All right. Hero's been doing these amazing recaps, by the way.
Yep.
So here's the recap, and I didn't actually get the full rundown. I haven't had a chance to follow up. So the agenda for the office hours on Wednesday was Stacks Endowment Grants Program, payment structure and legal framework, learning and program improvements, community questions and responses, and I think that learnings and program improvements was from a question by Trip, if I'm not mistaken, and program focus and next steps. So key meeting highlights. Newly launched grants program. The grants program is the first under Stacks Endowment transitioning from the Stacks Foundation. 2 main tracks are available for teams with proven traction. This track of rewards, measurable impact across TVL. We knew that. We already kind of went over this. And then the early stage builders is for pre-PMF teams with prototypes or concepts prioritizing creative innovations not seen before on the Stacks chain. No specific requirements for TVL thresholds are set for the getting started track. And then payment structure and legal frameworks, milestone-based contracts. KYC is required for all grantees. Public-facing grant tracker and process logistics. You guys can actually go over to the Stacks forum. That's at forum.stacks.org and read through all of this and catch up. Hero's making these updates and recaps on all of the working group meetings, including we have our SIP call today at 10:30, and like within an hour or two, he'll have that up there as well. So you guys can read up and get caught up on everything that's going on in the Stacks ecosystem on the regular over at the Stacks forum. You can ask questions, engage. And then if you also have other things you want to get into as well, you absolutely can. So there's an improved post conditions topic that's new, security traits standard for clarity. It's a few days old, some other stuff. So there's all sorts of stuff going on at the Stacks forum. Really great stuff. You guys need to make sure that you're participating in that. It's the best way to get caught up and keep up with what's going on in the Stacks ecosystem. Oh, Tinderly's in here. I wonder if he's still all right. Hold on. What's up, Tinderly? Oh, this is not doing the yeah. Tinderly.
Hey, Tinderly, what's up?
GM,
brother. Thank you for your assistance this morning. I
Yep.
appreciate it. I had no idea what the heck I was dealing with. I was like, what's going on? Why is my post? Why the stream's not going? What's going on? So it's good to know that we have people that are constantly contributing and always showing up and consistent, so that when some of us maybe are gone for a week or two, we have someone to fill us in on to what we need to, what's going wrong when we don't know what the heck's going on. So thank you for that this morning, brother. So what else is new?
Grandpa. No problem, Grandpa.
I am. I'm an old man. We do have Find2Earn rounds coming on at 9:45, I believe, although Zenitron was having some technical difficulties, so we're not quite sure how it'll go. I think he said he was having some issues with the account since promoting Solana stuff. As you guys know, he's tried his hand at Pump Fund to try to promote the Stacks ecosystem on Solana with the Find2Earn rounds over there. It was super fun when I joined on Wednesday. And he did get probably about 15 or 20 new users that participated in Find2Earn playing, that joined his
Pump Fund
community on Pump Fund. Yeah.
Yo, 20 users on Pump Fund is not something to play with. So yeah, it did well.
Yeah, solid.
I had like 30 or 40 viewers at the peak too, so it wasn't like nothing. It's just a hard place to be because most of the streaming there is about pumping a token. And that wasn't what we were there for. We were really there to play the game and pump the game. So,
did you restream it to X? Did you restream the Pump Fund stream to X?
No, because I'm not sure. I'm not sure how that would work. Short of me just doing like a screen share.
We used to do that when Jake was doing that, because what you do is you just screen share and then share to X, and then you put the Pump Fund link below that stream. People jump in from that stream to Pump Fund. So that's another way to filter people from X to Pump Fund.
That is something we could do. And part of that was we weren't streaming when we weren't streaming. So if we had the live stream going, it would have been a little bit easier to facilitate doing that. But we can definitely try more. It doesn't hurt to keep trying. And I think it actually makes sense to maybe it makes sense to screen share to actually. I wonder if you can screen share. You can screen share in Pump Fund too. So I wonder if it makes sense to just go live in Pump Fund while we're doing the games and screen share the games here on Pump Fund, and then they can come join and play on X with Stacks.
Exactly. Yeah.
Interesting.
It makes so much sense. There's no harm in experimenting.
None at all. I think that this is how we drive innovation forward, is by experimenting and also bringing some of the audience from X into Pump Fund to have some fun, secure your bag, of the different SIP10 tokens, and have some fun playing Find2Earn. Find2Earn is very engaging.
It is. I also did an experiment on my Facebook. So I was just walking down the streets, and then I took a picture of a place here in Zim, and I asked people that if you know this place, just comment. And then I placed a link to the Scout Coin page and say, if you wanna play this game, go to follow Scout Coin. And I'm trying to see that if Facebook people are interested in joining something like this, because I got so much engagement from that image on X. So that's another way that I'm funneling people from X to us. So I put the link of the DeOrganized, and I put the link of the Scout Coin. So I think we just have to keep experimenting, like GP was saying.
That's right. And I mean, we are doing it too. I mean, I'm not ready to show the website yet, because I don't want to. We do have a new website. It's not live yet, but it is live. We have a few people playing around with it. We have a lot more plans for future components and future uses, but it is slick. It's neat. I think it'll be a really good opportunity for creators to be able to engage with their audiences and manage their content and manage access and down the line some really interesting tools we're looking at building out. These tools won't be live in V1, but they will be coming online before the end of the year, I would expect.
Yep.
Maybe by the summer, but definitely before the end of the year. And we are excited about it. Huge shout out to Nosferatu, by the way, who's taken the lead
Shout out.
on the website development as a member of the Stacks AI Guild. Huge shout out to the Stacks AI Guild.
I got a question. Are we going to have a launch party?
Oh,
Yeah.
definitely. We're at a party.
Yeah, we got to have a launch party. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's been really
and
cool to
since we have
It's been really cool to see Nosferatu like cranking on this, man, and
Yeah.
seeing him own his processes.
yeah, the guy's cooking, bro.
Yeah, dude.
Oh,
dude,
sure.
dude's cooking.
For sure.
Did y'all see all the Seed Dance 2.0 stuff? Like,
I've only heard about it. I don't know. I haven't seen it
Don't
at
make
all.
me cry, GP.
bro,
Make me cry, GP. GP wants to make me cry. Like, bro.
I need it. I need
Woo,
access.
you can show peace. Show him, bro.
Yeah, I will. Yeah, let me show you.
Crazy.
These videos are insane. But like, all right. So this is the one that I found this morning. I've been
Yes.
scrolling through the timeline. I typed in Seed Dance 2.0 and try to see the most based videos or find something
Yeah.
to make me laugh to start my day. And this is the one that tickled my funny bone this morning. So,
Bro,
this one's serious.
If this is your first shift at
Your
Waffle
average
House,
Waffle House experience.
Hold on. So, did you make this, BB, or is this?
Land of
bro,
300.
you know what? If I get my hands on Seed Dance, it's going to be crazy. Trust me, it's going to be crazy.
It's going off, dude. You know, and people are one-shotting these videos in one simple prompt. You know, yesterday I saw a video of Will Smith fighting a spaghetti monster as a Men in Black character, right? Like, you know,
Yeah.
Agent Smith. It's insane.
It's insane. The one that I saw was Ip Man versus Captain America, bro. It was legit on point. Like, if you take somebody who haven't watched that movie and play it to them, they'll think that it's the movie because the movement, everything is on point. So, yeah.
Very
Places,
fluent.
yeah.
Very, very fluent. Some of these videos they get a little wild, dude. If you type in Seed Dance 2.0, you know, it'll pull up all the media. They've got different so they got Scarlett Johansson as Black Widow dancing here. You know, somebody likely one-shotted that video too.
Jumanji.
I can't have
So-
something else to play with. I don't have the time.
There's another
Oh, Lord of the Rings. Same way as Gamgee.
and this looks like it's literally a real scene from Lord of the Rings.
Mr. Frodo,
Bro,
why don't we just take the Eagle straight to Mount Doom?
oh,
Makes sense.
Lord of the Rings. They just threw the birds.
so
The end.
Man, this
they're
is
saying they
mad
could have
ass.
just taken the Eagles tomorrow.
I mean, why not? That was kind
Yeah.
of stupid, actually. Now that we,
It took us.
He
It
did
took us
$3.
three. Is it? It took us three sequels to get to a point where the ring was destroyed, and all those were like 4 hours long.
could have saved us a lot of time. But think of all the video games we wouldn't have had.
Facts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
crazy. That's
Good
crazy.
morning, Blockface.
GM Blockface.
Hey, you can't spell Renaissance without AI.
I think you're right. I think he's right. Someone double check that.
Wait. We have to verify that. This is Blockface talking.
So something that was brought up in the morning space, really like interesting. Would you let an AI rent your body, like rent you? Insane, right?
Do what?
Can you pull it up? Can you pull the website that I sent? If you have it, do you have it?
Yeah, let me pull it up. Let me find it on my screen again. It was on this morning space, wasn't it?
Yeah.
It was like posted here.
So Blockface was saying the truth. You cannot spell anything without AI.
Renthuman.ai is the name of it. So here, I'll share my screen with you. Very interesting to think that the AI agents are now starting to look for physical bodies to carry out their task IRL. Insane.
Check the website.
So there's a site where you can rent yourself AI robots, do the task they tell you, and get paid for it. Wow. You can check it out here. And when we click on this link, it brings you directly to renthuman.ai. Robots need your body. AI can't touch grass, so you can. Get paid when agents need someone in the real world.
Now this is
Become rentable.
This is coming to Bitcoin right now. If you look at the X402 hackathon submissions for stacks, this is coming to Bitcoin in the next few days.
Insane, dude. Insane.
Yeah.
So these agents are looking for humans. Where can I read more about what you're talking about with the X402 stuff?
Yeah, go to Dora Hacks and look up the current stacks hackathon.
So this is kind of like DoorDash for AI.
Yeah, something like that. Will you be able to participate in something like this? Peace, GP, Blockface, Tindaley?
I don't know if I would, like, this is one thing, right? Like what we discussed on the morning space was more along the lines of like, does the AI get to control my body? Does it log me out while it's working, right? Like there. But it's more, hey, I'm going to this site and signing up for a job, basically. The AIs have tasks and they're your boss. So I don't know how I feel about that. I have to digest it a little bit more.
Yeah, so
you know what gives me.
But aren't you actually really working for whoever owns that agent?
Oh, sounds like an agent. Yeah, search for stacks and you'll see the X402. Because I believe that we can get everything that is happening with OpenClaw with X402. I've looked at the submissions.
Wow. So also I saw the other one where the AI jobs like cleaning the house, cooking, take videos, send it to them. So I think they are also training their chore robots with people. So yeah, we're living in a world that is very, very interesting now.
It's in Spanish. I can't read Spanish. Let me try to.
Can you translate
this here in the? Let's see. All right, so X402 Stacks Challenge. All right, this is it. So if you type in X402 Stacks Challenge, you've got 2 days left for submission. There's $3,000 up for grabs here. The deadline is the 15th of February. Let's see here. Let's see what we can read more about it. And these are, where's the submissions at? So we've got a total of 132 hackers working on this. You can join a team here. And there's 14 different biddles here. We got Stacktreon, X402 Pay, Trajan X, Agent 402, Molt Market. Which of these are you looking to take a look at? Oh, here we go. Bring Mike back up. So yeah, they've got all these biddles.
Yeah.
I'm looking in the right place, Mike, right? Like these are all the biddles, all the projects.
I'm not biased at all.
Oh, let's see if we can. Here we go. So I'm looking here, Mike. Which one of these are we going to check?
Not biased at all.
Molt Market is interesting. So right now, Moltbox are a little bit stuck because they cannot have an economy inside the community. I think that X402 opens that possibility, and that's from Tony here. The problem, 1.6 million idle agents. The OpenClaw ecosystem has over 1.6 million AI agents or Molt bots that are currently stuck in a free-to-play social loop. They have intelligence but no way to trade value, while most developers build generic agent banks. Molt Market is an economy layer. So Molt Market is the Bloomberg terminal for AI agents on Stacks and Bitcoin. Using X402, agents negotiate for proof of intel, pay in SBTC, and verify via live on-chain feeds. The premier economy for high-stakes agent intelligence. This one looks very interesting. This Moltbook stuff is interesting by itself, but whenever you start to bring Bitcoin into the loop, right?
Oh boy!
With it, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Very interesting. Which one of these projects stands out to you, Mike, the most?
OpenClaw on Bitcoin.
OpenClaw on Bitcoin. All right. This one here from Exponent Labs. Let's go. Oh, let me play this video.
OpenClaw enables peer-to-peer investment.
Cindy's debate system maps directly.
X402 makes it agent-native, Bitcoin-settled, and permissionless.
Introducing OpenClaw on Bitcoin-powered X402. OpenClaw, you've heard of it before, right? It's one of the most viral solutions on GitHub ever. Every pattern in Cindy's debate system maps directly to an OpenClaw primitive. And X402 on Stacks is the missing infrastructure layer that makes it agent-native, Bitcoin-settled, and permissionless. What Cindy proves is OpenClaw-inspired primitives work. Real money flows, real evaluations happen, real economic outcomes are determined. Quality of engagement. Scale the evaluation prompt from, did you get convinced by a meme coin pitch, to, is this borrower creditworthy? And you have OpenClaw on Stacks. Out the OpenClaw problems, better agents attract more interactions, and more interactions generate more reputation data, and better reputation data enables better lending decisions, and better decisions attract more capital, and more capital funds, more agents, all settled on Bitcoin, all game 402, all permissionless.
So, Michael, can you just for real quick explain to people that don't understand what is OpenClaw?
OpenClaw is a way that you can unleash AI on everything that you have online, but also kind of create a digital twin of yourself that starts interacting with other people's digital twins in an economic manner, not just conversation.
So OpenClaw is where I can go create my own agent that it basically reflects what I want it to be. It could be, it is there to exact what I want it to do. It may not be an exact replica of myself per se, but it's my specific agent. Whoop. Lost him. There he is.
Oh, you get the idea. Again, keep in mind how it's being used right now
is not necessarily how it's going to be used in the future. So when I looked at OpenClaw, I was like, okay, we have agents with wallets with coins inside of them. Sound familiar? You know, AIBTC.dev has been talking about and doing this 3 years ago. I think there's just a name to it. Now that there's a name to it of having agents as economic actors with smart wallets with stable coins, right? It's kind of it's taking now the public consciousness.
Well, the functionality is now actually now actualized. Like it's actually really here.
And so now that you have the functionality, my question was like, if anyone in the audience looks up OpenClaw tutorials, it's not straightforward. You know, you hear about all these hacks that are happening with companies, with people's computers, and now it knows your taxes, and now it has all your API keys. So I was trying to get it set up. And when I looked at all the tutorials, I was like, this is too many steps. Is it possible for me to do everything that they're doing with OpenClaw without the OpenClaw and just use what Toonie built, which is the X402? And it looks like Claude was able to kind of figure out, okay, these are the OpenClaw primitives, right? These individual parcels of functionality, like Kung Fu moves. And how do I just translate that to Stacks? Everything that Stacks is built, SBTC, SIP10 tokens, USDCX, right? And then this X402 that Toonie was able to port over from Ethereum. Again, I met him in Buenos Aires. And I gotta say, for Toonie and X402, he built it so good, I didn't have any errors while I was building with Claude. That's the interesting part. I didn't have any errors. Claude was able to generate 18 wallets automatically, and then it was able to start funding those wallets with testnet tokens. And I'm hands off the computer.
So it's going to the faucet, getting testnet tokens,
everything,
going to the sandbox,
everything.
Wow, that's really cool.
Yeah,
you're doing that right from the command line, basically.
Yeah. So what I could do is, if just to kind of make the invisible visible, maybe I can share my screen, because you know, as part of, you know, this is all open source, right? So I'm going to show you the repo where I put everything that anyone can go to, and I tried to document what I was doing like extensively. So OpenClaw on Bitcoin, but without the OpenClaw problems, because Toonie built X402. And this is the I guess this little systems diagram, right?
Yeah, actually, let's focus on that one.
This one? Yeah, so this is me trying to recreate everything that OpenClaw is, but on via Stacks. So I don't know what they're using over there, but we know what we have here. We have BNS, right? Sounds like a agent waiting to happen, doesn't it? Doesn't a .btc D sound like an agent waiting to happen? No, that's all tied to Bitcoin. And these are all the OpenClaw. This is how Cindy works today, and this is the OpenClaw.
I wonder if there's value in, because I hold a lot of BNS names. Most of them are in like maybe like I have, let's say I have like 40 or 50 of them across like 4 or 5 wallets.
Mm-hmm.
Most of my wallets have like 5 to 10 BNS names.
Mm-hmm.
Would I want to separate those, or would I be able to use the BNS names as a way to determine which agent was working, but they all have access to the same wallet?
Well, this is where music comes in handy, right? You'll notice that the language of using these agents is the same language in music. Orchestration, you know what I mean? Sequencing them, you know, how you compose different agents. It's kind of all like music.
Composition, arrangement.
making the band, turning up the volume. And by the way, so this is my entire Claude session.
Did we lose Mike?
Everything. Prompt by prompt. Every prompt by prompt. So say first, stacksx402.com. I'd like to now consider how we might turn these agents into economic actors that interact with each other, leveraging Stacks L2 Bitcoin blockchain. And it just started working.
Bro, I know, because I just got into my first foray into coding, actual coding with Claude happened on Tuesday.
Oh, shut up. Welcome to the end times.
And it started with me creating a virtual machine and installing Ubuntu, and then it walked me through a bunch of, like, you'll need this install this, and it just gave me the commands to do all that. And ultimately what I'll be able to do eventually, so by the end of the day, Tuesday, I was able to stream video files from my both from my local machine and remotely from the internet directly into a camera on Restream that I'll ultimately be able to set up to programmatically run content. Like, we want to play these videos on Tuesday after the live stream, and it's all just done remotely. It'll be done in the cloud. I don't have to tax my machine. I'm not screen sharing YouTube videos. And I have zero experience with coding, but I was able to get it to the point where I could do it locally. And now it's just a matter of getting the time to sit down and walk through setting it up, remotely, so that I can run it through a container on Railway and set it up that way, and then just figure out the process for where the file management, storage is, and everything. You know what? We could talk about this all day, but it is actually time for Find2Earn. The game master is here. So we will be right back in a moment. Stay tuned. Mike, come back on Monday, by the way, and I want to talk about this. It is time. The game master has
let's play. Let's test some games. It was like we have like little shadow ban. We use sticker soul, and I don't see my own comments, but I believe like it takes like couple days to remove this shadow ban from X. That's how like soul ecosystem works. But now let's play a couple games from Find, and we have $600 creators fees, and we still have about 200 to give away, and we play one Leo game. Leo game will be like a jackpot for the last game. Let's go.
Nice. You know what? Oh, Blockface left. I was going to say, hey, maybe we should have a Michael screen share, but GP, you want to share or you want me to? You're muted. So I don't know what your answer was.
Most definitely forgot to unmute myself. But yes, I will share my screen today. I'm going to play with the hunters and wish me luck. Let's go.
Right. Very good. Very good. Go. So we are back. We are playing Find2Earn, where you get an opportunity to be the first one to find the location of the treasure, and the first person that finds the treasure wins the prize for the round. We are giving away some meme coins from the Stacks community today to our winners. We have a couple of rounds to go, and GP is going to be playing. These games are played on the Skullcoin Studio page on X. That's at SkullcoinBTC. And two rules. Rule number one, you must share out the live stream in order to be eligible to play and win. Rule number 2, you must like and repost the game rounds that you participate in. You might as well share them all, like and repost all of them. And those are the rules. The first person that wins gets the prize. Everybody else, you get a pat on the head for finding the location, and better luck next time being first. Do we have a starting image today, sir? It's okay if we don't.
Let's use the image for the Leo later. Let's start right now.
All right. So we got.
Yeah, my countdown, please.
All right. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
Let's go.
Andiamo. Let's go. Hajime. Igzu. Hande. Ooh, that feels so good. That feels so good, bro.
Clicking refresh on the Soulcoin BTC page. We are going to go locate the first Find2Earn round. We are looking for a B Pepe kicking it in the grass. Here we go, right here. A Pepe just touching grass. Got a couple dogs in the background as well. Got the mom squad over here taking the dogs out on a walk.
GP right in, located. He's like zooming. He's like, I know what. He's the mom squad here. It's like soccer practice all over again.
Terrible. If we click this link here, it'll take us to the starting location. You could also copy the coordinates here if you have Google Maps already pulled up. Let me show you the starting location here. Replace this and show you exactly where we're taking a look. We are in Beaufort Downs, looking in the beautiful city of Dublin. So let's see if we can't find the mom squad and B Pepe touching grass. Let me copy these coordinates, pop these in, show you exactly where we are in the city of Dublin. And we can turn on the layers by clicking the satellite layer. It'll bring up all the foliage and buildings and stuff around. We can click this little yellow guy down in the right, and it will show you all of the locations that you could potentially find this B Pepe. I do see a nice piece of grass here. I'm gonna grab this guy and drop him in and see if we can't find the mom squad. Let's go. We're gonna click share. We're gonna copy that link, go back to the game round. We can go here. I'll show you exactly how to do this. Go back to that game round here on X, and we're gonna scroll down to the comments, and we're gonna try to be the first to comment. Click reply, and boom, this is the starting location.
Can you check if you see my comment under no, yeah?
No.
Was unavailable. So we need to wait a little bit with these games because, like, you see, I don't see we don't see the comment about the winner.
Was it Fruity Patchouli?
Yeah, right.
Do you want me to make a note? You want me to make a comment under there just so that it's there?
Okay, she's the winner anyways.
All right. So we're gonna put. I'm just gonna put winner. There we go.
Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Fruity Patchouli. Let's go.
Let's go. By the way, I did turn the music up a little bit for Hero because he said it was not loud enough because he's not an old man like me.
Damn.
Okay, the next game in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. I remove the ticker and
let's go.
Let's go.
The last game will be Leo game.
Igzu. Hajime.
Oh, Jikalo.
Let's go. Look at this Pepe behind this tree. What's going on with this fingers? You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fingers. 6 fingers. Let's go.
Yeah, that's a frog, bro. Amphibian.
Taking us directly to the starting location. And we are looking around in...
Where are we now?
Tennessee. This B Pepe
Tennessee.
is only NI.
That's not too far from GP's neighborhood.
Tennessee? Tennessee, it's
closer than it is to me.
A little bit. You know? I'm more closer than it is to you. I'm on the coast. and
So
oh yeah, those boys don't
where
get any
Martin
surf.
that's where Memphis is. Memphis, Tennessee.
That's a great
Martin,
one.
Tennessee.
Oh, so this one is Martin.
Yeah, Martin. We are looking for these churn. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3 churn.
Good morning, neighbors.
Skull, coin, flame. Game master calls. Remember the name. Boost DEX payout. Instant and real. BNS identity. The seal. DeOrganized. Find2Earn the game.
Okay, we still have no winner.
Still no winner. Wow. All right. This one's a little challenging. It's a
This
medium
one
rare.
harder.
We got a medium rare, guys. Let's see. What do we got here? Guys, by the way, I got to see Orange the other day. He was playing on the Pump Fund stream with us the other evening. I'd love to see him back here again. He'd probably win this one.
Yeah,
Every time
Orange
it's a little harder, he
very
wins.
good in details.
Yeah.
Congrats, Zenny, on launching on Palm Fund. Way to go.
There is no congrats. I mean, like everyone can, anybody can launch token for $3. This token launch in every like 2 seconds. You know, it's all about hackathon because like we launch the token by the rules of hackathon. It's our goal. It's not about the token, but I like that we have like $600 creators fee to spend it on Find2Earn.
Hey,
But
that's not nice.
thank you anyways. Like it was a tough process because you have to manage stream launching at the same time.
Yeah, it's tough to be the talent on screen and produce the show at the same time. It's
Yeah,
not
yeah.
easy.
I just feel like peace love music playing.
It's not easy. It's not easy, especially it gets a little bit easier when you do it every day. But I'll tell you, when you haven't done it for a little while, it does get you do get rusty too. Like building the routine is important to being productive on a regular basis because
Yeah.
you forget what you made routine. You kind of forget the reflex action on some of this stuff. I cannot find this house.
Right, I agree.
We got a winner yet? No.
No.
Wow.
Let's launch like a Leo game in parallel.
All right.
Let's go. Can you count down?
In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Hajime.
Te amo, Hajime, Igzu, vamonos.
Take a look at this other game around here. We're headed back to the Skullcoin BTC page. Right here. Go back to the main page. The Leo cat right here on this hedge. This guy is working on the hedge, maybe, or he's petting the Leo cat that you like and share the game round first. All right, and then you can click here. It'll bring you to the starting location. Let me show you the starting low. This Leo cat is located in Denmark. We are looking for the Leos in Denmark. Boom.
Leo in Denmark. Having a nice vacation.
Yeah, dude. Across the world.
I would say that Leo Cat has some worldwide prestige.
Most definitely has worldwide prestige. The house looks kind of yellow.
Treasure hunt live. Skull coin flame. Game master calls. Remember the name. Boost DEX payout. Instant and real.
I feel like we're getting closer.
You own the seal. DeOrganized. Find2Earn the game.
Okay, let's see. We have winner.
Find2Earn zone. Skull coin rising. Fight for the throne. Game master watching. Reading your speed. With your BNS ID, you were born to compete. Stacks ready. Prizes deployed.
No, I don't think we do.
No time to avoid. Street view sniper. Claim your crown. DeOrganized.
How is going? Is your milestones for? What is the goal of milestones for the organizer?
So our main, it's kind of hard to say because one of our milestones were really to grow our presence and then set up basically a way to distribute links for our partners. And a component of that was going to be to develop the website. And so we're basically just waiting on two things. We're waiting on to complete is getting the website to a functionality level that we can submit that as part of the final milestones, and then also the concept behind the points system, which we're working on, which may or may not evolve. We're pretty close. I could probably actually submit for the milestones now and get approval, but I want to be a little bit further along before I do that, so we're just I don't know if I have a deadline, by the way. I'm not sure if if I was supposed to have it in by a certain time or what, but
Yeah, I guess else about the deadlines, if we have like deadlines, because I don't understand how it counts since we have like delay, all of us,
right. Or it might just end up being we forego our last couple of milestones and just submit under the new grants programs, depending on what we might be able to qualify for there.
Yeah.
I don't know. It'll depend on a number of factors, but we'll figure it out one way or another.
Yeah, I agree.
Do we have a winner? I see Need made a couple of posts.
Yeah, I mean is very close. Anyone can just follow the I need link and Find the person. There is a person like near his locations. You can do it on the stream. Just open any his link and find the person. Okay, let me see. I need drop the link. I mean, you have to find the person. You're just like 5 steps near. Okay, Isaac got this one.
Isaac made it.
Yeah, congrats.
All right. Andiamo, Gicalo. Come on.
That we can wait like for the last game. Yeah, we can wrap it up and give them to play the last game since there is no winner yet.
Yeah.
Or we can give them the clue. I will drop the clue right now. Okay, let them play. It's not so hard. Like, let them play this game. So thanks everyone. For us, we're just waiting for hackathon results. Anyways, like I believe if we pass hackathon or not, they have to contact us. We fill the form. It's a big form about the questions. We answer all the questions. Thanks anyways, like for participating on the Fun Launch piece. It was a nice experience.
Thank you for including me, man. It was a fun time. It was interesting. It was a nice experience.
Yeah, and thanks to Connie for helping me with the video. But now we just wait.
Yeah, we just wait to see, and good luck on the hackathon. I don't know what all the details are, but it's worth a shot, right? You never know. Even if you just end up getting some added value out of conceptualizing some processes for a hackathon, sometimes that's actually the best value you get out of it, even beyond the reward. But it would be nice to have a little bit of funding, right? For sure. So, man, Zenny, I love what you're doing. We will. We're looking forward to more Find2Earn. We'll see you on Monday. And then, guys, we also have the SIP show coming on at 10:30. So we'll wrap up briefly. We'll take a brief intermission, and then we'll be back again at 10:30 with Hero and Hattie. And I'm not entirely sure what the agenda is for today, but we'll be talking all things Stacks improvement proposal and community innovation, as we do every Friday at 10:30 a.m. right here on.
Yeah, and by the way, sorry, I forgot. Like we have the SIP number right now. Let me drop you in the chat. We have like now 2 reviewers, and our SIP for encrypted NFTs has now the number of 38.
Nice. That's really good, actually. So, and that's it's PR number 250. You guys haven't been assigned an actual SIP number yet, have you? Or no, SIP 38. SIP 38.
Yeah, SIP 38.
Nice. So SIP 38 is now up and being engaged on. I know there's already been a ton of conversation about it. Encrypted NFTs, and that's going to add some really interesting functionality down the line on the Stacks ecosystem. And we'll touch base on that today too.
Yeah.
The call, I'm sure.
Yeah, thanks everyone. I'm going back to Underworld.
Safe travels.
Cheers.
Have a great weekend, Zenny. And
see you, Zenny.
Thank you for
awesome. So, do you have the SIP call after? Yeah.
SIP call at 10:30. You're welcome to come join us. By the way.
Okay, maybe I'll join. We'll see. Okay, thank you. See you.
Always. Just so everybody knows, the SIP call is an open call. It's available to anybody. If you guys want to join, let us know. We are here, and you can also always ask questions in the live chat if you prefer. You don't have to come on the live stream to ask questions. So SIP call will be happening at 10:30 in just about 20 minutes, 21 minutes. Anything else? You guys got any final words before we wrap up? Great to have you back. Another great episode. The first one back, a little bumpy at the beginning, but I think we managed okay. Any final words? What do you guys got going on for the rest of the day?
I hope that everybody has a really high frequency weekend. Happy early Valentine's Day. Tomorrow is Valentine's Day. So go out there and spread the love. And yeah, man, it's we're gonna be getting together in the Zest Discord around 1 p.m. ET, playing some games, having some fun. Yeah, I'm glad to be back.
Yeah.
GP, you said tomorrow is what?
Valentine's Day.
Oh,
Listen, this is what you gotta do, okay? You gotta explain to 3 Honey that the real value is on the 15th. You celebrate half price candy day on the day after Valentine's Day. That was actually one of the first things my wife told me when I first met her too many years ago now. One of the things that I was like, I'm in love. She's like, I don't care about Valentine's Day. I want you to show me that you love me all the time, which I do. And then, and we don't celebrate Valentine's Day. We celebrate half price candy day the next day. Although all the stores around here have started, like, they don't do half price candy. They only mark it down like 20%. I think that's because they realized my wife was like holding back, waiting for the cheap candy, and they got wise after about 10 years. So
February 15th, the real holiday.
Price candy day, baby.
Yeah.
All right, guys. So awesome stuff. Glad to be back. We will be back on Monday and every Monday through Friday as usual. I am Peace Love Music. We are DeOrganized Media, coming at you live on Bitcoin Live Broadcasting.
By the way, what?
Friday. Y'all have the rest of your day. Just smile and wave, boys.
Smile and wave. W's in the chat.
Dubs.
W's in the chat.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go. Thank you all for tuning in. You all have a blessed day. And stay tuned. We will be back with more in about 20 minutes. About 18 minutes. I got 18 minutes to finish my coffee and get everything ready for the SIP show. We'll see you there. Thank you, guys. Much love. Y'all have a blessed rest of your day. Peace out.
Peace.
And no, whoever just asked that, I'm not shutting down the stream. I'm going to leave it going. But you'll have no problem clipping because I'm going to switch off. So the YouTube stream will be ready in a little bit. And we're going to start a new stream on YouTube for SIP. But the one on X here will stay going all day, every day, like usual. Peace out.
DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spread DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back.
The AI guild keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks, another L2. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bag. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game has arrived. Bringing the game to satisfy the hype. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks is where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. The leading L2 is making maxes look bad. Stacks is where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. The leading L2 is making maxes look bad.
Yeah. Boost it, boost it, boost it, boost it. Let the network rise. Boost it, boost it, boost it, boost it. Global social ties. Boost it, boost it, boost it, boost it. Amplify your flame. Boost it, kinda simple. Post it, hack with crypto rate. Boost X make the signal fly. Broadcast through the wire. It's BTC rhythm in my blood. Amplify the fire. DeOrganized in emotion. Every drop go higher. If your voice got power in it, we gon' make it go wider. Algorithmic elevation. Every boost unlocks the gate. No permission in the system. Just encode and detonate. We don't wait for validation. We decide the market rate. Turn a whisper to a movement when the boost X levitates. Yeah. Proof of signal in the ether, every action leaves a trace. Monetary got attention, turn the network into space. No more begging for attention, we're the ones who set the pace. Boost X on the timeline, now you're playing in the race. Boost it, boost it, boost X, boost it. Let the network rise. Boost it, boost it, boost it, boost it. Global social ties. Boost it, boost it, boost it, boost it. Amplify your flame. Boost X, turn a simple post into a crypto wave. Every signal that we send is valued by design. Boost X in the bloodstream, broadcast and divine. Stacks on the chain, we don't play the same. Digital roots, my name on the block, never fade.
Identity's money now. Say it with me. Own your name. Own your name, lock it in on chain. Being as one, we ain't play no game. From stacks to Bitcoin, let the people reign. Decentralized, so we gon' ride this train. Own your name, claim your chain. Digital roots never wash away. This that freedom with a brand new flame.
They talk login, I talk ledger. ID on Bitcoin, that's pressure. No gatekeeper, no federal measure. When you BNS bound,
you forever.
Click BNS one, start claiming that spot. Your name be on the plot. Stacks underneath, yeah, the foundation's hot. On chain proof, ain't no reset button to drop. We talk gamma, we talk locker. Trust machines, yeah, we walk proper. Ecosystem tight like a code locker. Every bit I spit is a blockchain offer. You ain't just a user, you created now. Your name a passport, wear it proud. One click to mint, one click to shine. Identity mine on a Bitcoin.
On your name, lock it in on chain. BNS one, we ain't play no game. From stacks to Bitcoin, let the people reign. Decentralized, so we gon' ride this train. On your name, claim your chain. Digital roots never wash away. This that freedom with a brand new flame. You ain't written, now you own your name.
Zone follow them known worldwide. My handle ain't Twitter, it's on chain pride. No blue check fee, no corporate ride. I got truth in my wallet, I don't hide. Namespace balls, launch my own. DeOrganized mic
In the data zone.
Binance one, that's the home where builders get known.
The names get grown. Soul in the stack, ain't no fake ID. This that real world proof for me. You can scan that hash, see my legacy. Every verse signed cryptographically.
I ain't just a number 99. I'm a name that live forever on Bitcoin blog. Say my handle when you see me shine. My name on the line. My name on the line. Yeah.
Own your name.
Yeah.
Claim your chain. We ain't renting digital space. No way. No way. Stacks in Bitcoin, bridging the flame. DeOrganized, warrior on your name.
Step in the future, no permission when we move. Bitcoin on the chain and the flow stay true. No middleman, hands only money that's yours. Tap into the source, this the key to the door.
Let it flow.
Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin with a real one stack, let the signal make noise. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin, swap smarter, go farther, we control the choice. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin, where the market gets deep and the liquidity deploys. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin, hit the chain, feel the game, watch the power get enjoyed.
Never bow to the banks, let the freedom go live. We ain't talking about the future, we already arrived. No cap, no delay, this is real block time. Bitcoin in the engine and the yield stay prime.
No keys, held hostage, flow stay trustless. Stacks to the core, but the base chain rugged. From the chain to the swap, everything on demand. If you're built for the winners, then you already understand. Now the trend is a net evolution in motion. Liquidity unlocked like the gates in the ocean. You can flex when you own, I beg for permission. Bitflow is the tool, execution with precision.
Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin with a real one stack, let the signal make noise. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin, swap smarter, go farther, we control the choice. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin, where the market gets deep and the liquidity deploys. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin, hit the chain, feel
feel the game, watch the power get enjoyed.
No ceiling, no borders, it's the true free world where the builders get paid, where the vision unfurls. Rooms BTC, stable flows in rotation, new era on the chain. This the price of innovation. You ain't gotta ask twice, it's non-custodial might. Every swap locked tight, every rate optimized. It's the layer for the legends and the ones getting in. No luck, only skill, this is where you begin. Every click in control, that's the anthem we preach. Bring value to the people while the old bank sleep. Say the name with conviction, that's a lift off cold bit flow. Now watch the Bitcoin flow explode. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin where the real ones stack. Let the signal make noise. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin. Swap smarter, go further, we control the choice. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin where the market gets deep and the liquidity deploys. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin. Hit the chain, feel the game, watch the power get enjoyed. Spaghetti, stay punk. No kings, no masters, just Bitcoin and funk. Cypherpunk code in my blood like rust. We don't need your trust, we build or bust. OG bulls and the bears in the pit. Whales in the deep with the code legit. Stacks on the chain, every block we commit. Hell in the noise, keep the system lit. Got S points stacking like bricks on a wall. Every mint a story, every holder stands tall. Club doors open, but you earn that. Code, that's a digital brawl. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Build it raw, keep it loud, keep it wrong. From the stack to the chain, raise your cup, don't flunk. We don't need permission, we just function. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Bitcoin beats in the basement funk. When the market's dip, we double up. Cause truth don't die, we just punch back up. Pixel art soul with a have and heart. Every drop's a drop kick, decentralized art. Got the goats, got the gang, got the club on fire. Every trade's a badge, every holder's a wire. They said NFTs are dead, we said bet. We meant meaning, they meant that. We burn the bridge and then we build the jet. On Bitcoin time, that's the safest bet. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Write your name in the mempool funk. From bears to bulls, we don't need luck. We fork the rules and we call it love. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Builders bleed orange, never run amok. When you see that mic, know it's spun by trust. The organized crew, that's the upper crust. Freedom's messy, sauce on the floor. Cypher hands greasy, but we open the door. No gatekeepers, no overlords. We're cooking code on the kitchen board. Spaghetti in the stack, punk in the heart. Bitcoin layer 2 where we play our part. So spin that chain, let the blocks restart. We the chaos, we the art. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Be spaghetti, stay punk.
Sip call spinning up, Friday in the frame. Screens glow softly, builders by name. Governance talk, not a corporate game. Decentralized minds, all aiming the same. Push to the set repo, ideas on the wire. Merge or revise, that's how we can acquire. Under the hood, we engage and refine. Every commit, a new design. Governance flowing, elegant lines. Sips in session, keeping time. Static on the mic, someone takes the floor. Let's break that loop, optimize more. Notes in the doc, pull requests in store. Decentralized future, open core. Some chase fame, we chase function. Every diff, a quiet junction. Autonomy hums, no corruption. Code is the art, coordination, education. And the hood, ideas collide. Engage, evolve, we build with pride. From core to code, the chains alive. Sips in session, future in stride. Sip call fades, but the repo remains. Jazz in the logic, truth in the change.
Let Hero tell us if that's too quiet. I know he likes his music loud, like his women. What's up, guys? Happy Friday. It is Sip Call Friday. We are back for, it's episode 160 something. I can't remember if it was 161, 162, or what. But we are back. 162. That's right. Last week was 161. And we just did the space. And I do think that that's a great medium too. But we are happy to be back here live. Hero and Hattie are with us. I will be bringing them up, and we will get started talking about what the latest is going on Stacks improvement and community innovation on Stacks. We have Hero Gamer in the house. How are you, Hero? Good morning, sir. Still morning where I am a little bit.
Yo, what's up?
What's happening?
Pretty good, and you? I'm very
hanging in there.
AI. As always, ever more. Like I thought I couldn't be more excited, but with the open core, I know I've been hearing you've been using it. So
I haven't even been using OpenClaw. I've only been using like just Claude and figuring out that stuff. But I only used OpenClaw for a minute.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah.
I still have to get to the level of being able to use that, but it is amazing, like what's going on in the space, man.
You can use Claude, which is just like ChatGPT.
Right.
But there's
I
Claude
actually use
Code.
both.
That's like next level.
Right.
Yeah, I didn't even know there was some difference, but it turns out, Claude Code, you pay for it, and it's like adds an extra code at the end, and it's like actually for building, whereas Claude, it's more like ChatGPT, like you ask questions and stuff.
Right. It's awesome. It's real. It's the tools that are coming online and the accessibility of them is pretty amazing. Really excellent. What's up, Hattie? How you doing today, man?
Hey, gents, how you doing? Happy Friday the 13th.
Happy Friday the 13th. A great day to relaunch the DeOrganized live streaming. And we did have a share of some hangups this morning that we weren't expecting. There's some new ways that they distribute the live stream on X, and I couldn't find our stream after I went live because normally there's a post right at the top of our timeline, and there was not, and I guess there's no longer going to be one unless I manually make that. So Friday the 13th rearing its head early this morning. We also got Iome in the house. How you doing, Iome? Can you hear us? Well, feel free to jump in when you're available. So what's on the agenda for today, Hero? Can you hear me, Hero? Am I? No, I think you guys can hear me.
I can hear you, yeah.
So, I guess I saw something earlier today, and I haven't had a chance to look at it because I was already streaming when I caught it. And I don't know if this is on the agenda or not, and I'm not even sure if it's actually functional or something.
My laptop is lagging a little bit. So yeah, we should have, I think, Jesse from Stacks Foundation.
Nice. He's not here yet, but I will definitely add him.
Yeah, I can hear you. But are you hearing me?
It's very delayed, I think.
Yeah.
I mean, actually, I'm going to actually suggest. Hero maybe reboot and then rejoin because he's probably got too many AI tabs open. He's been doing too much vibe coding and it's eating up his RAM.
Yep, his RAM is probably full.
Yes.
Should we talk about the Stacks Town Hall and talk about the grants programs while we're waiting? Because those are all quite big.
We can definitely talk about those. I've actually. So the Stacks Town Hall, I think I even have that. Or this, yeah. What? Yeah. Why don't we? I'm sorry. I thought you meant the office hours, which was talking about the endowment, talking about the new endowment grants programs. We did talk about that briefly. We didn't talk. The town hall was last week, right? So that was.
Yeah. The town hall was the week before, which announced the new grants, the 3 tracks. Obviously, only 2 are open as of Monday this week, and then obviously there was the AMA this week as well with Rena. Right. Which I thought was great too. I missed that, but I was actually able to get it on Hero's follow up, his recap for it, which we covered this morning. Yeah. So I love that we got these grants delivered. This was one of the main SIP 31 deliverables that we were hoping for, that there would be access to funding for projects building on stacks and community-oriented projects. And we do know that D grants cohort 2 will be coming. And then we also have these 2 other endowment-led grant programs, which are I don't have them in front of me what they're called, but there's the the main developer grant program that's for established projects that have at least 6 months. So you've got builder grants was the one I think you're talking about, which is 10 to 50,000 stacks. You've got the getting started, which is generally the one that will kick out of D grants. So D grants is your grassroots. So it would be 5 to 10K, and then D grants is up to 5,000. So that's your progression as a builder in the ecosystem.
So the getting started. Yes, we can hear you. Can you hear us? Okay.
We can hear you.
Yeah. Cool.
All right, nice. Doesn't seem like there's a big delay either, so we're right back on track.
Yeah. So you guys were talking about grants.
Yeah, we just wanted to let everyone know. Yeah. Sorry, peace.
So so it would be D grants for new ideas, and then, or you might go into the new, what was that other one called? That middle one?
Getting started.
Getting started.
So getting started is if you have something already built. So that's kind of what that grant is for. Is you have an idea and you're looking for product market fit and early proof of concepts. You've got something already. D grants is primarily at like BNS, NFT, meme coin, AI. So like the newer testing stuff. Hey, Blockface. So it's education, the cultural workshops and stuff. So the other one is if you've got a product and you're looking to bring it here, that's your starting point, which would be the idea. It's seeding idea grants is what it's actually, the little subtitle.
Nice. Yeah, no, and that's
so the way I view the differences between three, especially with the getting started versus D grants, is that the getting started one, at least my own interpretation is very app focused heavy. So it's not like you post some educational stuff and then, that's your getting started app. Like I think the app has to work towards some kind of actual TVL related metrics, at least finding the product market fit in order to generate those metrics later on. Whereas D grants has broader scope that can be content creator related. But I think getting started is not designed or optimized for content creators, the likes of. That's my interpretation anyway so far. But
yeah, it actually does seem to resonate with what I read too. D grants has more flexibility for the types of projects where the getting started and then the regular builder grants have more technical alignment with blockchain development, growth of the ecosystem with on-chain metrics.
Mm-hmm.
So we covered. I'm assuming this might have been on your agenda for today, Hero. Do we have a?
I mean that's part of governance, so it's good to talk about. I think my personal impression is I would love to have seen something that's AI focused. I don't even want to apply, but I just wish that if people believe we want to drive more AI related people to stacks, I think it's good to have a track specific for that. But I can understand like it can be like overcomplicate, like there's so many different options. So as long as we can get some good AI developer into the ecosystem, I'm all good.
Yeah, I think it mentions AI in D grants only. But I think if you've got, I think it does say for pre-product market fit founders and early proof of concept. So funding unique ideas to build beta or pilot demos. So I think it does leave it open enough for AI there in getting started.
I think they will all come no matter what. But I think if you want something specific that's important enough, just carve it out on its own. I think that would be, you have other chains design programs specifically for content creators. Right? You're a content creator, it's obvious, just go and apply for that rather than wrapped up in D grants that has content creators and various other stuff. So I think it just depends, like each chain does it really differently. So it depends what we want to prioritize, I guess.
I assume Adam's probably and Kenny are going to pick up on that with more hackathons, I would assume.
Yeah, I think they're doing pretty good topics for hackathons, of late, Expo or USDC or whatever else. Pretty good to see. Which block they submitted?
I did my whole hackathon in one day. Just one day. Like, it's different now. Once you start unleashing these developers with their agents, their cloud.
You froze for a minute, Mike.
Oh, let me take off my camera. So what I'm thinking, it took me 5 hours from beginning to end to notice there was a hackathon to submitting. I'm talking about creating the commercial, doing the audio with 11 Labs, getting the infographic with Nano Banana, Claude doing everything. I've never done a hackathon submission end to end, including programmable Bitcoin, by the way. Programmable Bitcoin was something I never got a chance to include in my... I always needed Rocky's help, or Aiden's help, or Paul's help, or Vance's help. But with X402, anything that is happening in OpenClaw can be done on Bitcoin. I'm telling you right now, with what Toonie created with X402.
So, Mike, I'm just going to say, because I don't quite understand, but I believe I understand.
Neither do I. Does that make sense? I'm only telling you my level of understanding.
So you're starting in Claude code?
Yes.
And you're basically saying what you want. You're telling it what you want to do, and it's basically giving you the map on how to do that and walking you through step by step on how to do it.
I'm watching it do it. So, for example, I'm like, hey, can we create economic actors with wallets and testnet tokens and have them have a conversation exchanging money? I have this x402pay.com, I think is the website, right? I hate if I messed up, but I just gave it the website. I didn't give it the GitHub. I gave it just the website and said, I don't know, see what you can do. And it did it. No errors.
So, but X402 is allowing agent-to-agent transaction. So your agent that you're talking to is going to this marketplace and finding available APIs that will facilitate doing what you're asking it to do, transacting with them, and then building that mechanism to do it.
You got it. You have the mental model. Yeah.
It's nuts.
And now you can do it on Bitcoin. Because again, go ahead.
What does it cost you to run that? Like 5 hours of time plus a couple bucks?
That is the thing. You know that I probably did API calls for less than $3? Because to test these things, I don't need a whole essay back and forth between these LLMs. Does that make sense?
Right.
I just want to show that questions and answers, one sentence, are going back and forth. Does that make sense? Right? Mm-hmm. And with X402, I'm not necessarily using AI to make the payment. Does that make sense? Right? I'm just using an LLM through OpenAI with an API key. That's it. Once you understand what OpenClaw is doing, which is just AIs with connected to LLMs, connected to APIs with stable coins in their wallets, we can do this thanks to Stacks.
So, Blockface, what context did you have to give apart from X402 website? Because surely, like, you gotta give like the Stacks documentation or some other NPCs or whatever. So, what additional context did you help the AI, the database or the knowledge base?
So, I was anticipating this question. Do you mind bring this up, piece for Hero?
I got it.
After I did the solution, a lot of investors are asking you when you're pitching, like Y Combinator. We applied for Y Combinator, and they said, I want you to submit a Claude session that you're proud of. And so after I did the solution, I created a recap of every single prompt in order. So do me a favor and see if you can follow this. You'll see all of my prompts.
Okay, so this is the beginning of your conversation?
So this is just it's a recap with explainers of what I prompted, what the response was. Yeah, you'll see.
Okay. So Claude Code. This was over the last couple of days.
Mm-hmm.
When's the hackathon over, by the way? Next
Couple
week?
days, I would think.
Yeah. It's like a week. It was a week long, right? It was just announced this week.
Yep.
So AI persuasion agents that autonomously pay each other, real STX on stacks, L2 Bitcoin. Villains pay micropayments to engage Cindy, get evaluated for conversion, and earn STX rewards if they're convinced. All transactions are verifiable on the Stacks blockchain. Block Explorer. Built in 2 sessions with Claude Code. Wow. So I'm not sure why some of the terminology, I don't know whether, like, what is designated as a villain? Why is something called a villain?
Okay, so the whole premise of this, the use case is, can Cindy convince other agents to change their religion?
So they're not going to need to rent our souls. They're going to develop their own. Is that what you're telling me?
I mean, they are talking to each other, right? So they need to convince each other
exactly
what's the best place to build. Sometimes, you know, they are literally autonomously thinking, group chatting with each other. Basically, that's what they're doing.
So we have 700 recorded spaces over the last 5 years on Twitter Spaces, and this is how we used the data. I was able to create all of the villains from the people I talked to in Spaces.
Oh, so I'm a villain in here somewhere?
Hero, villain, sidekick, mentor, as it were. We keep going. You'll start digging into my actual tweets. This is just giving you an idea of what was created. And again, I'm taking the paradigm of OpenClaw. I don't want to use OpenClaw because the surface attack area is still being discovered.
It's so wild because, like, here you're talking about credit assessment and lending pool and whatnot, and loan applications.
Actually, I would like to ask you, Block, please.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, actually, I'll let Peace finish. Sorry.
No, actually, here, go ahead.
I was gonna ask you, did you come across any gas problems? I wouldn't want to call them problem, but did you have to deal with gas?
Well, this right now is on testnet. I haven't taken it farther, but again, we have so many different options on how these things can transact. Am I using things like STSDX staking? You know what I mean? USDH. Oh my god!
Yeah.
Started looking at
the reason why I asked is because I don't know if you saw a post on my timeline and on Stacks forum. So I made a proposal, seeing what Polygon suggested. It's basically like a gas program, but for agents transactions. So the agents on mainnet wouldn't need to worry about the gas because it's sponsored or subsidized somehow.
Well, I would say yes, and I would take that idea one level of abstraction higher and say, what you're really good at is noticing what happens in other network states like Ethereum and Polygon and bringing it as a idea paradigm to Stacks. Imagine we create an agent that automatically does what you do.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my God.
Go to all the
Now you're speaking my language. Yeah.
All right, I'll stop talking. Keep going.
That's awesome. Yeah, actually, that bot, like the hero bot, can just be like constantly watching the conversations. That's a great idea. That's a great idea because I'm doing that as a human, but I only had limited capacity.
Yeah.
I think that's a strong use case, actually.
But keep in mind, it came because you were already doing it as a human being. Automating something that doesn't work and isn't proven is how you waste all your Mac money. Does that make sense? You proved it
And
out.
we're not doing it just like once in our lifetime, right? We're doing it several times throughout the year, or like crypto is moving so fast, ideas comes, some ideas go to waste, but good ideas will stay, and we don't need to like hit on all the good ideas. If we hit on a few, that's better than zero. And I think people are in stacks tend to have very stack centric view, but
Naturally.
I think it's good to zoom out. Like you guys went to Sui or which other chain, did a hackathon, and sort of brought back the suggestion or brought back the perspective
idea
of MCP, right? And then that will allow the dev to get on like much quicker without mistakes entering hackathon.
Yeah, this whole idea of a religious persuasion agent came because Rocky told me about the Monad hackathon. We went to San Francisco for a Monad hackathon last year, and so it was on our radar. And then when I saw the X402 hackathon, I was like, oh shit, maybe I can do everything that I was trying to do with OpenClaw with X402. And again, because I met Toonie in Buenos Aires, I trusted his work. You know what I mean? Like, so that gave me the other motivation. I've never done programmable money in a demo before, but because I know he created this X402 and I met him, he won an Ethereum competition before this. So we're all kind of working on other network states and taking the best and, constantly reworking our strategy. But do me a favor, please. Can you scroll down? I just want to get to the prompting part. So this is just kind of the preamble here.
Yeah, let me
keep going.
There we go.
All right. So that's some details on the challenge. Okay, session 1. Look at that human. That's me. Can you read that out? This is how I started.
So you put the link and then said, I'd like to now consider how we might turn these agents. So you'd already created the agents in some capacity.
Yeah.
Turn these agents into economic actors that interact with each other, leveraging Stacks L2 Bitcoin blockchain. And all you gave it was X402.
That's it.
You didn't have to. You didn't have to prime it on anything.
Nothing.
It reminded me of the hackathon I entered for Gemini. I just sent the website to Grok, actually. Say, hey Grok, this is the website. This is the hackathon. I like to suggest me some ideas for entry,
So keep reading. Look at the power of Claude here.
So Claude fetched the X402 stacks documentation and explored the existing Cindy code base in parallel. So it did these at the same time. Identified the convergence. Cindy has social dynamics. X402 provides economic dynamics. Together, a simulation where ideas compete in a market and the most convincing argument literally pay dividends. Brilliant, actually. And then Claude Claude suggested this. X402 pay per interact, conversion staking, full agent economy, explore X402 SDK first. And then you chose to explore X402 SDK first. And they said, you're a smarty pants, good job. And now now it did all that, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then you prompted it to create appropriate folders and markdown and lessons for other devs while you're doing this. So are you interacting with where's the interface? Where are you interacting with?
I mean, it's just on Cursor. So it's Cursor and Claude together.
Okay. So you're on Cursor.
Cursor's like, Microsoft Word for coding. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah. Well, but it also has its own AI interface.
Yes, I'm using both when I run out of credits.
So that's actually what I was doing with just the regular Claude like LLM interface, because I have it for free. So it's like it does run out pretty quickly once I start asking it questions, and then I'll just copy everything I did in there, drop it into ChatGPT, and say, "Hey, guide me through this for the next 2 hours while I'm waiting for my
That's it.
my access to refresh."
And now there's auto accept, so you can just say, "Hey, just press enter for me when you're done." So keep reading.
Okay, so we created these folders,
And
and these
might have a guest coming, by the way.
Okay.
And I also like to check out the Stacks forum and the SIP repo, by the way. So
sure. So we can. Well, do you want to?
Yeah,
Mike,
quickly scan through this, right?
Yeah.
Notice from the human, just look how simple my words are. I'm not using computer science words here. How do we fund the wallets with testnet tokens? That's it.
Right, but you are being detailed.
Yes.
And specific.
Yes. By the way, those links work. Those are like it works.
how did you get the sessions out of the Claude or Cursor?
I said, hey, Y Combinator often asks for really interesting Claude sessions. Can you format this for Y Combinator so they can evaluate us as investable entities?
Nice.
Yeah.
That's a great pro.
So I actually posted the link for this underneath the pinned post on the DeOrganized page for the live stream, so people can go check this out further. And if we have time after we get through Hero's agenda, maybe we'll talk more about this on Monday, Mike. There's a lot here.
The big idea for everyone in the audience is this is on GitHub. It's all there. And so if you can get this with working with Cursor and Claude, if not, we can maybe walk piece through it on Monday where we get this set up from scratch so everyone can see how it's done. You are not going to be doing many things to get this started because I made sure that it can work out of the box and everything's documented already for the AI. So you don't have to do much. It's all there.
Yeah, if you do run through anything AI related, I'll try to join on Monday. And when I figured out how to set up OpenClaw, I can also help others to set up.
Maybe we walk through that Monday too, Hero.
Yeah, OpenClaw is not as easy because you need to do some command line stuff, but it's doable.
I am set up to do it. I can do it. I can screen share if you want.
Yeah, and I think for your purpose piece, I think you will find probably OpenClaw more better return, because I've seen lots of people use OpenClaw to do like the daily stuff that you did, you related to what you're currently doing, and I think those stuff can be fully automated.
It might be a better process than what I'm doing now, just trying to go back and forth between Claude and ChatGPT, and then follow.
Essentially, like you will set up like a little employee, and he is your daily content guy, and then you can set up like a research guy or a social media guy, or and they will have a little meeting of their own, like some people like.
So I can create a content manager that manages the content, and then I can create 100%. A social media manager that actually distributes the content after the content 100%. Manager. All right,
and they will have a little scrum of their own whenever they need. They will discuss things. They have relationship with each other. They like each other or they don't like each other. So people built this. I posted a picture. Basically, it's like a little 2D office-like thing. And you have characters, and you give names to each employee. And then they have like a water cooler where they go and chat. And then they go back to their desk. And on their desk, they have a computer. That's how you can visually see it. Like, actually, this starts to make sense if you break down your little AI startup in this way and organize the tasks as if they were employees of yours. And it's not like you have to manage them. You create somebody to manage them almost. But you will still have that. You are the architect, you are the strategist, but they will do the work.
I'm in. What did you want to go to next?
So do you want to maybe get Stacks Forum up?
I have it right here. Actually,
and actually related to Blockface, this AI stuff. One of the I had taken from Polygon, you can see that post piece, is that we have various ways to help the AI agentic economy on Stacks.
And this is the agent. Here we go. Yeah. The agentic commerce.
So
yeah.
So you can do it on a technical level. Maybe create some sort of instant settlement ideas or whatever. But one of the ideas that's to do with fees. I believe in Blockface. You can double check, but in the X402, there is a concept called sponsor fees as well. So the agents doesn't have to, you don't have to send the agents money. There's some like somebody in the middle who can sponsor the transaction so that it makes less friction for you to operate all the agents. So I think this idea helps. Like there's some entities or some pot of money that help to fund the transactions of the agents, so it reduces the friction to get started. Because it's often, even if you don't talk about agents with humans, when we create wallet, often like that's the first problem that we come across. How do we get SCX into our wallet?
So
right?
I think so. This is maybe how it could work, and I'm not sure how Polygon's doing it, so this could be way off, but maybe the way it is, maybe it's a reimbursement incentive. So
yeah,
like I create my fleet of agents, and then I create one that's like a budgetary central, that actually is sponsoring the gas fees for all of those transactions. And then I can submit to Stacks if they want to create a fund for something like that.
Yeah.
All of the transactions and show the fees. And for Stacks, the value they're getting is not just the development, but also access to the data for those transactions that they can then use to, maybe if they want it. I don't even know if they find value in that, but that's that's what I would, maybe some kind of model like that where you have to submit. It's not all proactive fee sponsorship.
So do you mean like retroactive?
Yeah, like show the fees, communicate, and that could also be just another X402 agent too that it submits.
Yeah. By the way, I think Jesse might jump on, so just watch the guests list if you.
Yep.
But yeah, no, like any idea to just reduce the friction. I'm not saying this is the only idea. It's to open the conversation again. I guess is what I would like to encourage, because we don't have enough focused groups or strategies. We don't have an official strategy. We have strategy for BTC self-custodies. We have strategies for stablecoin. We have strategies for various other things. But we do not have, as an ecosystem, officially a written strategy for AI agentic economy, right? And I think that this is the only thing I like to drive the conversation towards by starting out this post. So maybe people have other ideas around, technical solutions that can help to create lesser friction for the agents. Welcome all those ideas.
It's very interesting, and I think to your point, just getting the conversation started is how we get there, right? So making this topic for discussion opens up the door to structure out what that future support and roadmap looks like.
Yeah, I mean, we did the same for Rafa, right? For the passkey, we deliberately had a focus because we can spot that could be a really good potential ideas. We try to encourage people to talk about MCP. I think it's how we get started, and it's not like I had an idea out of thin air. I look at the post of the Polygon. If you scroll down, there's a link to the CEO of Polygon Labs. He posted about it, and that's why I'm like, why are we not doing it?
Makes too much sense. Oh, here's Jesse.
Hello.
Hey, Jesse, how you doing, man?
Okay.
Hey, Jesse.
Let me get my camera on here. As you see my beautiful sick face, I'm not feeling too well.
Oh man, you're giving me beard envy over here, brother. Yeah, man. Happy Sick Friday. Sorry, Hero. Go ahead.
So welcome, Jesse. We do, I don't know if everybody knows Jesse, but maybe Jesse would like to give a quick intro, who you are, what you do at Stack Foundation.
Man, coming at me with the hard questions. What do I do is a fantastic question. I do a little bit of everything, and what I am transitioning into doing more of is working on SIPs. So you'll see me all over the place. You'll see me, signing releases, answering questions in Discord when people have a problem running a node. You'll see my commits in StackScore and other related repositories, just handling various things. Like when someone has a problem, there's a good chance I'll be part of the attempt to resolve it. The way I usually describe it is I'm an engineer's engineer. So when the big brains like Jude and Aaron and Bryce are working on something, I'll try to pick up all the side tasks so they can focus on the big problems. Nice. It's always a tough question, Hero. So segueing into SIPs, I've been doing a lot of work, particularly alongside the Zero Authority folks.
Thanks a lot. Yeah, and I often think of myself as that too.
Yeah. So Zero Authority folks have been working on this fantastic website and platform for SIPs.
Do you want to bring it up, piece like the SIP repo? Maybe we can just show people what Jesse has been doing.
The repo itself it's going to take some work, but it's important work to support the work that Zero Authority has been doing. There's several things I've done over the past week that are not immediately visible. The main one is giving it better rule sets, adding different teams, and just enforcing standards, because if we don't have better standards and enforce those standards, the platform that Zero Authority has been working on will start having, it'll be challenging for them to do their work. I just want to make a better SIP experience all around.
Is there a direct link to the SIP part on on Zero Authority on the main page?
Yeah, you just do / after the .com SIP.
All right, easy. And just get this up here.
That work for you, please?
Yes, sir.
Easy peasy.
All right, so all right, so this is the page we're talking about. Or not. What's going on? There we go. Everything's a little slow this morning. So this is what we're building out here, and I believe there's. Did I hear that there's functioning now? The functionality to submit your SIP is now live on here.
Yeah, it's been announced. It was announced that it's live. Yes. So I haven't tested it yet. So just so you know.
All right. So learn how it works, and here you have all of the. You have draft proposals over here. You got Larry's SIP, Hero SIP 000 update, Zanny SIP, which he's excited. This actually has a SIP number now too. I think it's SIP 38.
They all do.
Oh, do they all?
Yeah, that's part of what I've been doing. Like we need to enforce these things a lot better, just to get better at the SIP process all around. Because behind the scenes, what this platform relies on is tight controls on the repository itself. So if we can tighten that up and make it better, the platform will be much better. Nice. So they don't have to do a lot of, one-off changes just to account for things that aren't being done in the repository.
Yeah, so we have a much cleaner flow between the two. And it's near instantaneous.
So I can.
My request to everyone here before you go, I could use help. I saw things that needed to be done. I went in and did them. I got myself added to the SIP editors cab. I'm looking for volunteers to help. Anyone who's interested, please reach out.
What kind of help are you looking for specifically?
Well, I would love to see all the cabs updated. The technical cab hasn't been refreshed in a while. The governance cab, etc. The SIP editors cab. It contains myself and Claire now. Objectively, it shouldn't, but I just need to get in there to start making some changes to support this tool that we have. I would love to take myself out of that group. So I'm looking for editors.
What is the responsibility of the editors?
Basically to enforce standards. They make sure that the formatting of a SIP is correct. And then once that correctness is good, there's no duplicates of a SIP, they assign it a number. That's the basics of it. You can link to SIP 0000 where it describes the specific duties. But the main ones are the editors enforce standards.
And those standards are also in SIP 000.
Correct.
So, okay. So, and what is, if somebody is willing to be a SIP editor, where would they go to apply? Or how would they?
Yeah, so that is a great question. There is someone open an issue in the repository that I emailed them back on. The current cab minutes file, I believe it says to reach out on Discord to a few specific people. Okay. So I'd say open an issue or reach out on Discord using the cab minutes file. Either one is acceptable. Or if you know me in Discord or someone else here, we can start the process there. You don't have to be technical to do this role. It's really just checking the standards, and then the SIPs are following a very normalized format, and there's no duplicates. So, someone tries to propose, the Nakamoto upgrade again, like that should be rejected because it's already been done, things like that.
Right. So it would basically just be, so I would imagine that there would be a lot of, I mean, anyone with a little bit of access to some AI tools so that they could actually go maybe reference SIP 000, reference all of the existing SIPs.
Oh, totally.
And just compare it to what's being proposed and the standards. And then
Absolutely.
And then
It's kind of funny you mentioned AI. So Jason Schrader, he opened a PR the other day. I think it's listed here. I don't know, agent registries, I think. Yeah. He actually had a Claude MD file in there, which it got me thinking, like, you know, there's probably some AI tooling that could really help a lot of SIP authors and SIP editors that maybe we should start considering using.
I even suggested that last week during our space call last Friday.
I think it's a fantastic idea. In this PR though, like it's out of scope. So I asked him to remove that file. However, you know, someone is an AI enthusiast that thinks we can add a Claude MD file to the repository. Send it in. You know, we'll take a look at it. We'll evaluate it. This is one repository that AI could really benefit, and it could absolutely help SIP editors. It can help the other CAD members to get a breakdown of what's happening, detect duplicates, for example. Like, yeah, it's a great use case of an AI tool.
Blockface is actually building this right out in Claude code while we speak, I think. Is that?
Oh, yeah. So you're the guy that Hero vibe coded that SIP creation tool with, right?
That's
interesting. Okay, yeah, I remember seeing that when he shared it with me. Very, very cool stuff.
With all the folks in the so it's all coming full circle.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Hero fell off. I didn't notice. Sorry, Hero. I thought he was just being quiet.
Yeah, because at a very high level, what Hero is very good at doing is in looking at other network states, taking the best.
What we could do is, you know, we could even have it as a. Yeah, we could even have it.
I think it's a delay.
Yeah, Hero, I think you're on a bit of a delay. It's because Hero's also trying to program it while we're streaming.
No, sorry, sorry.
He's talking to open call right
now. It was just delayed.
It's like music at different beats per minute.
Yes.
No, in any case, Blockbase, yeah, it's a very interesting
We're going to give you
tool.
10 seconds. Go ahead.
Okay.
Oh, Hero wanted to mention the hackathons we have on SIP.
SIP hackathon. As long as it is not around proposing SIPs, but around improving the processes around it, yeah, that could work. Obviously, it would have to be very limited in scope, but yeah, that could do it. You know, tooling that ties into Zero Authority's platform, for example. Yeah,
I'm thinking
definitely could work.
I'm thinking about creating Claude skills based on the GitHubs of the most popular and influential developers on Stacks.
To do what?
The person on the SIP committee knowledge of Stacks itself to weed out, you know what I mean, and become a productive feedback operator.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I see. Interesting. That could actually help a lot with detecting duplicates at a minimum. So someone's proposing a SIP that the code is already capable of doing. The skill could identify that. Or identify if an idea just won't work.
You're
You know?
suggesting a consensus breaking proposal. Let's
Yeah.
not go down this path.
Yeah, like re-adding the ability to fork the stack chain, for example.
To me, the more technical it is, the more it understands the logic gates. So instead of
Mhm.
spending all of my Claude Max tokens going down the path of a consensus breaking, you know what I mean? Let's not allocate the token budget there.
Yeah. Yeah, it's an interesting idea. Yeah, I'd like to see what you come up with.
Yeah.
You know, we'll see how effective it can be.
So Jesse, before we go, sorry, Peace, did you want to jump in quickly? Or
No, go ahead, Hattie.
Oh, okay, Jesse, I just wanted to ask a question. So around the cabs and the updates, and then moving into editors. So editors is an overall facilitating role, and
correct.
As cabs, what was the issue with the cabs or the updates? Is it that the updates aren't coming quick enough, or they're not being closed down, or?
Oh no, not at all. So when a SIP gets to a cab vote, they're pretty responsive. However, those cab members, like in the technical cab, governance cab, etc., they haven't been recycled in a while. So I like to get some fresh blood in there, new people with a fresh set of eyes, not the same people over and over again.
Oh, okay, so this is separate to an editor, or you're saying you want the new blood coming into the cabs to also have an editor role at the same time? So you want it to
Not
be dual
necessarily.
function? Okay.
Yeah, not necessarily, but like, let's say that you're a technical-minded person. You think you can contribute to the technical cab and evaluate technical SIPs. You may also be a SIP editor, so you can enforce the standards, like make sure that the format is correct before it even gets to the technical cab. That's kind of the spot that I'm in. You know, I'm a SIP editor because I requested it last week, and I'm also on the technical cab.
Okay, I just want to clarify on this, but I wasn't quite sure. So
yeah,
you need a clear funnel.
Yeah, we need a better funnel. It just needs to be more consistent, like every 6 months to a year or so. We start adding and removing members who aren't responsive, and people that want to contribute, we add them in. The time commitment is really small, to be honest. Like, you know, we don't get a lot of SIPs coming in that need to be evaluated, and editors can really drive that process forward. You know, they can discard SIPs that just don't make sense, or, you know, they won't even bring it to the cabs until it's ready to be evaluated and on its technical merits or governance merits, whatever. So, you know, the time commitment is not much. You just have to be responsive when a vote is called.
Can confirm, by the way, because I'm on the governance cab, and it's very minimal unless there's a SIP going on, and even then it's really it's not much. It might be we meet for half an hour to talk about it. If there's anything serious, it might take an hour. You know, I mean, that's about it.
Yeah, the longest time commitment is just reading the SIP and evaluating it, and that can take, like, you know, an hour or two, depending on how well you read it or how well you understand the subject matter.
Right.
Perfect. Okay, so we just need a funnel for that at the moment.
Basically, yeah.
Okay, perfect. All right, I'll pick up on the back end with you about that. I think there's opportunity here.
And then we have been working on an update to SIP 000. A while back, Hero Gamer and myself, we identified deficiencies in the current model and the current rules. So between him, myself, Claire, or its Foundation, we've been drafting a new proposal. Like you can see in the dashboard here, Hero opened a PR already. We have something a bit more fully featured that is still kind of hidden. It's public if you know where to look for it. But we think it's going to solve a lot of the issues that we've seen with SIPs coming in, enforcing more standards across the board, and preventing some of the things we didn't like up until this point. So it's basically keep your eyes open. That PR will be open soon. What I'm doing now is I think I have all of the issues that Hero and I identified handled. I'm just in markdown hell, fixing up the markdown so it looks good and it works. And then finally, what I want to do actually is feed it into a like Claude, and then see if Claude can spit back out a valid SIP for me based on the SIP 0001 proposal. If it can do that, I would think it is good enough to open PR.
So Hero's suggesting that we just need to maybe make a note on the Zero Authority DAO page that we're looking for new blood in the process. Also, by the way, like, I don't mind contributing. I just don't know exactly where to. I just made a comment in the Discord just asking what the commitment is for a SIP editor. I assume that that's a much more time, a broader time commitment than serving on the cabs, but probably still not a huge time commitment.
I don't think so. It's just different. So a SIP editor, you just have to do a lot, more smaller tasks than someone on a cab, right? So you have to see a PR coming in. You'll have to make sure that the standards are enforced. The format's correct. It's not a duplicate. Then you have to make sure that the statuses are being updated throughout the life cycle of the SIP. So it's less time consuming in one sitting, but it's about the same overall for the life of a SIP.
It might be, to be honest with you, though, I think it would actually be a helpful thing if we're involved in that process, because we're trying to report on these things as they're coming up anyway. So it would help us keep tabs on what's developed that's report worthy as well if we're involved in that process. So I hesitate to actually try to put anything else on my plate, but it's I'm already involved in the SIP process, so I think happy to contribute if I can meaningfully do so.
Yeah, I would love to have more people as an editor. You can be on 3 separate cabs. I shouldn't be on all the cabs because I am also a repository maintainer. So to me, it's a really bad luck. I did it just to start pushing things forward. I would love to replace myself on the editor's cab with more active people, basically.
So there's an editor's cab.
Yes.
Okay. So that would be, if you're going to be an editor, you're going to be, you're on the editor's cab. But I could, even though I'm on the governance cab, I could be on the editor's cab.
Correct. Yes. The current rule is you can be on 3 separate cabs.
I wouldn't probably be on the other ones anyway, because I'm not.
No.
I'm not that. I'm not governance.
One is usually enough.
Yeah.
I'm going to propose that we spin up an agent who's going to potentially apply for an internship, and her or his first order of business will be to look at all the proposed SIPs and vote with stable coins on which SIPs should go forward. And people can now look at the reputation of this individual actually voting with some sort of tokens, and if they prove useful, hey, maybe they fund more tokens.
How do you define reputation, though, in that context?
People who have previously authored a SIP to endorse ideas, that's where I see network state SIP jurisprudence. Because essentially, if I were to look at what they call in America, like the group of judges the Supreme Court, everyone who's wrote a SIP so far in the Stacks network state history is on the Supreme Court, wouldn't you say? And that's the cab. If you
So one thing you'll have to consider is your system is already going to be biased.
Of course.
Well, it's going to be biased because you're asking for reputation from previous SIP authors and how this agent would be voting, right? So the author of SIP 31, if the agent voted against it, they may be inclined to lower their reputation.
Sure.
Or if it votes with SIP 31, the author may be inclined to say, yeah, this is a great reputation. It approved my current bias. So that's something you're going to have to account for. I don't think you can use prior SIP authors as a reputation score alone.
Not alone, but it's going to be a weighted average of these things.
I would honestly, I would take it as a very small percentage of the overall reputation. It's a good signal, absolutely, but it's a bit misleading, and it can be gamified very, very easily.
Yeah, all I'm saying is that if Friedberg suggests something and he upvotes something, man, that's a signal.
It is a signal, yes. But again, yeah, go for it. Let's see what it does, and then we can figure out later.
I like it. So what? So we covered the platform. We covered the need for new people into the SIP process. Editors, deputies.
Jesse, can you hear me? I hope there's no delay.
I can hear you. What's up?
Now?
Yes.
I think there's still a delay.
See, let me see what your idea was. SIP deputies graduating to SIP editors. I don't agree with that because that creates, like, we have the opposite problem. We don't have enough people that want to be editors today. So we can't support two similar classified groups. In my PR, I'm actually changing the nomenclature entirely. So the SIP editor's name is actually going away in favor of SIP deputies. Editors has a very interesting connotation to outside people who don't understand the process. So we felt that deputies actually works better overall because they're not really editing the SIP. They can suggest changes. The only thing that they're actually editing is the status and the SIP number.
I'm not sure what Hero's asking.
The process in the GitHub PR. Let me check the PRs. I think he's talking about his SIP 001 PR.
So
Okay, I see his draft. Okay. Okay. Copy the link. I'll bring it back here.
so I can reply now in here too. Just links into the.
Just takes you to, yeah, it takes you to the forum. The forum's still a central place at the moment.
Cool though.
I see what you're saying, Hero. So he added a comment in the SIPs repository, pull request 241. He basically wants to enforce that SIP authors go through a defined process, but the process has a lot of external requirements. I don't think we can enforce the external requirements across the board. For example, we have some SIPs that have been opened today that are coming from ETH people, honestly. We can do our best to reach out to them and have them participate in this process that's on screen, but it's not enforceable. And if they don't follow that process, does that mean we don't consider their SIP? That's where I disagree. I think these are good ideas, but at most they can just be best effort.
Sure. So it's more of a best practices than a required process.
Yeah. So like the forum post, that can absolutely be part of it, no matter what. Like anyone can copy and paste, say, hey, there's a new SIP, check it out. The SIP call, yeah, we can ask them, but we can't enforce that, honestly. Working group feedback. Like if there's no working group for a SIP, there's not going to be any feedback. The best thing we can do there is just take anything that may be in the forum. And then the rest, yeah, those are all enforceable, honestly. A GitHub PR exists or it does not. It is binary. Comments resolution, that is enforced. The PR may not merge until comments are resolved. CAB voting when ready, yes, we are codifying that process as well. So today it's a very loose process. It happens when people feel like it, honestly. And it's kind of weird. Community-wide voting, that's something that we're going to be codifying as well. The voting process is currently, it's all vibes, honestly. I can submit a SIP today and it could be a consensus-breaking change. And I could say in the activation section, requires the steering committee and the governance cap to approve this. And that is technically a valid SIP and a valid activation method, even though it shouldn't be, right? So a consensus breaking change, should go to the community.
Oh, so right now it doesn't necessarily require a vote to...
Correct. As long as the text is very interesting. If you read it very carefully, the current SIP 000, there's a lot of foot guns in there if you're not careful. And a lot of it can be interpreted in different ways. Even though you may know the author's intent, you can read it entirely differently. So this is why Bryce has 2 SIPs open today, one for Clarity 4 and a rider on Clarity 4. He and I discussed the activation method, and in the past, we may have asked for a community vote to say, yeah, we want this hard fork to happen. Based on the text of the SIP, I don't think that's needed. I think all that's needed is a technical CAB approval and the steering committee approval. So his SIP, I feel better about going that route because it fixes issues in Clarity 3 currently. Things that were done incorrectly or a few features that would be nice to have to help developers. And they're all opt-in. Like it's not going to affect you unless you choose to use them. But it does require a hard fork because of the nature of the Clarity VM.
We did vote on Clarity 4 though, right?
No. I may have my numbering wrong.
Clarity 5 is the one that's current. Clarity 4 got voted on.
Okay, then yeah, the new one is Clarity 5.
Okay, yeah, I think that's right. Clarity 4 was just recent though. It was like only a couple months, like at the end of the summer or into the fall.
That's right, because Clarity 5 would be Stacks version 3.4, and we always felt that was kind of weird.
Jesse, I have 2 questions.
Shoot.
Oh, actually, I have 3. So what Heroes put in there, 1 to 3 is a recommendation for marketing and getting exposure to what you're trying to create, but the hard line stops at 4. Like that's the hard requirements that were required. They're moving into 000. Are you going to make it more explicit rather than having ambiguity or various pathways that could be interpreted based on how it's written?
That was one of the main things that Hero and I discussed back with, I think it was SIP 31 or 32. Like we realized the authors were taking advantage of the language in SIP 000 to put forth some ideas that we felt should have taken longer. So we're trying to codify the rules better and be more specific and explicit of what happens when you submit a SIP, all the way until how it may be voted on and what requirements there are for these votes.
Amazing.
It's a little tricky, I won't lie, because as I said, like some things absolutely should require a public vote. Other things may be a hard fork, but they shouldn't require a public vote, or shouldn't require it. An author can absolutely call for it. Like Bryce's Clarity 5 SIP, he could call for a public vote, but it's just going to delay some bug fixes. So things like that we feel should remain as a cab only vote. But yes, we are trying to codify that so everyone follows the same standards.
Okay, and so you're saying even though there's a requirement for a hard fork, it could still, in certain circumstances, go through the cabs and the steering committee and be pushed through without a vote?
Without a community vote, yes.
Okay, and could the community, if they felt that there was an issue, do they have a fallback? Is there a fail-safe, a checks and balances?
They could try to influence the voting committees. So the steering committee or let's say it's a Clarity 5 is a technical one. They could try to influence the people voting for it on that cap.
Okay, so there's no fallback. So in other words, if a group of people decide that it doesn't have to go to community vote, there's no fallback. I'm looking at
that is a fair question.
Because I'm looking at a group of people colluding to do something, and from a governance perspective, there should be a checks and balances, even if that's a fallback committee, like a fallback community committee selected, saying, okay, this is not going to go. Do you agree that this is okay? There's enough publicity around it. Yes, everyone's happy. Or there's a forum, there isn't enough pushback on the forum. And we go, okay, fine, we can move ahead now because there are no outstanding issues from community.
That is an excellent question. I wouldn't say we have a specific enforceable fallback in the current language I've been working on. However, in Clarity 5 SIP, I keep picking on this one because it's a great example. Bryce and I decided, based on the content of it, it doesn't require a community vote with the current language. You, as a community member or a SIP editor, can comment on the activation section and say, hey, this requires a community vote. And that comment would have to be resolved, and there would have to be reasoning by the SIP authors and or the steering committee of why it doesn't require a public vote. So there would be a paper trail of it if it doesn't align with what I will be proposing in my PR once the text is ready. I don't think there's any way we could do like a specific fallback without getting really complicated.
No,
unless you have an idea.
No, I have. Okay, so if there's a comment that has to be resolved before it can move to an actual the hard fork, let's say, or even to steering committee, it won't get to steering committee until such time as the issues have been resolved. Is that correct?
I'll have to double check, but yeah, that's my recollection.
I'm heavily process driven. That's why I'm walking through the steps. So that means you still have the opportunity that your comment hasn't been resolved adequately, but then you also have that attack vector again that somebody could stall an entire process because you can't close a comment. So I'm looking at all the vectors. So you still might need a second out to stop all these attack vectors.
Yes. So in that case, I can absolutely be the overriding vote. as a repository maintainer, right? So you see why I don't want to be a SIP editor as well, or even on technical cab. If I'm a repository maintainer, like that's a little too much power, if you ask me. But let's say that there is a good faith effort to resolve a activation section comment of should there be a community vote or not for a specific SIP, and whoever made the comment just is not responsive. Yeah, in good faith, I can read the comments and decide yes or no, has this been addressed, and then use all the available feedback and then make a decision as the overriding vote. So that could be the fallback.
Okay, great. Okay, so and then
I use me as a
yourself.
repository maintainer, but there are, there's a few other repository maintainers who are not as active as well.
Yeah, but so there's a group of people that that could jump in as experts and then say yay or nay, yes or no, and then we can move forward. Okay. So the last thing I have,
the steering committee as well.
Yeah. So the steering committee, this is a question I brought up often. Who's in the steering committee and how are those people selected?
Yes, so that has been a sticking point for me for a few months. I'm doing my best to get new people on the steering committee. Jude has been on it since its inception 4+ years ago. He's great at it, but we need more people. The other two people, Marvin and Gina, they're not as responsive as I would like. The current SIP 000 process defines that the Stacks Open Internet Foundation board needs to nominate people to the steering committee. So I have been pushing to have that happen and nominate several new people with alternates in case of people not being responsive. So my idea that I proposed was at least one from the foundation, one from Stacks Labs, one from the community, and then we have 2 alternates. So we can always have a 3 out of 5 quorum.
Awesome. That's actually really, really cool. I'm glad that there's an answer on that, because that's something that's bugged me for a very long time. How we progress this committee, because I just see that as a potential problem when we have cabs.
It has been a problem because Jude likes to take time off sometimes. And if he's not around and Marvin and Gina don't respond, then the steering committee is effectively not available. So it's been on my mind as well. I'm doing my best to address it, but we are constrained in how we can address it right now, like based on the current text. The other cabs, like technical cab, less constrained. We can update and replace members as needed in those. But to my mind, the steering committee is definitely more important. We need to get a better handle on that.
Awesome. I also want to say thank you, Jesse, for picking up the mantle.
Yeah, I need help.
Always here.
Yeah, it's sometimes it feels like if I don't do it, no one does it. And I don't like having that feeling. I would love to help other people do this. Take it off my plate and I can just assist you. So yeah, volunteers, please.
Where would you like them to volunteer? Directly with yourself or just drop something in GitHub?
Either way, they can reach out to me directly, or create an issue in GitHub. Hero Gamer is also a great resource to funnel people through. Yeah, maybe we should create a forum post about this, just a call for action. Then people can nominate themselves to different cabs and we can see what we have.
Yeah, awesome.
And I will say, once we get into the habit of using the Zero Authority platform, I think things will get a lot easier to maintain.
Yeah, there can be a lot of more funneling. It's a lot easier than GitHub trying to navigate. It's slightly easier than Forum, only because of the way Forum is. Forum is a really good tool, and it's good to have both. But Zero Authority will definitely make it a little bit easier. But maybe we need to put a link in there. Would you like to join? And then they can click and it takes them somewhere.
Yeah, it's an interesting idea.
We can put it in our next meeting.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yep.
Awesome. Hero, are you back with us? Undelayed? Maybe not.
I'm back. I don't know if there's delay.
Might be a minor delay, but I think
Is there a delay?
a little bit,
No.
but just a little.
Oh man, there's still delay. That sucks.
Yeah, you gotta turn off your Claude bot.
Okay. Well, no, I really appreciate Jesse's sprinkling in the GitHub. That's really
Right. Right on, right on. Hero, did we have anything else on the agenda for today? All right. So the last thing from Hero is just to tell people to check out the Stacks forum. That's at stacks.co, or it's actually stacks. What is it? Stacks. There's a couple of different ways to get there. Forum.stacks.org is actually where I usually go. So check out the Stacks forum. Get over into the SIP repo. We are looking for more people to get involved. So if you're interested in getting involved, we need help. Reach out to Jesse, Hero, let us know. We'll get in touch with people for you. Check out the forum, be on the lookout, get involved with Zero Authority DAO. You can start engaging with the SIP process right there now. It's important. The more input we get from people in the ecosystem, the stronger the entire ecosystem will be. And it takes everybody to get involved. We can't rely on one or two people to do all of it, because then it gets taxed and stressful, and it's hard to achieve. And a huge shout out to Jesse for what he's been doing, because I know the three of us all know, because we've been doing the SIP show and the SIP calls for a while now, and the process is actually getting way more engaged, and there's a lot more activity going on there. So that's requiring a lot more effort to make sure everything's more organized and the processes are getting streamlined. And so huge thanks to Jesse for the work he's been doing to make this on the back end too a lot, So man, thank you for what you're doing. Always a pleasure to have you on here, by the way. We do this every week, not obligating you obviously, but feel free anytime. We're happy to have you jump in if you're looking to you can just update us on the process.
I do actually have a conflict every Friday, but if it ends early, I can absolutely hop in.
Anytime, you're always welcome. And the link you use to join will probably be the same link. So don't be a stranger. I'm sure Hero will beg you to come on periodically anyway. But we're here every Friday. I think that's it. Anything else, Hattie, Jesse?
No, that's it. Yeah, great discussion, guys.
Awesome. Thank you guys for joining us. Thank you all for tuning in. Another great episode of the SIP Show. We will be rebroadcasting a little bit more content. Again, back in action after about a 2-week temporary pause on our live streams, and we're right back at it. It's like falling off a horse, I guess. Thank you guys for joining. Y'all have a blessed day. By the way, I am slightly distracted by your guitars, man. Every time I am a little bit of a musician myself, so it's like I just want to pick up a guitar and play every time I see one. So I got through the show without actually finding my guitar, which is probably a good thing for everybody. Y'all have a blessed weekend. Stay tuned for more content about what's going on in the Stacks ecosystem, and tune back in on Monday. We'll see you live at 8:30 a.m. every Monday through Friday. Y'all have a blessed weekend. Peace out. Thank you, Hattie. Thank you, Hero.
Thank you.
Take care, guys.
Cheers.
Peace out.
Sip call fades, but the repo remains. Jazz in the logic, truth in the change. Sip call spinning up, Friday in the frame. Screens glow softly, builders by name. Governance talk, not a corporate game. Decentralized minds, all aiming the same. Push to the set repo, ideas on the wire. Merge or revise, that's how we conspire. No suits, no boss, just code and desire. Consensus and rhythm, truth in the choir. Under the hood we engage and refine. Every commit, a new design. Governance flowing, elegant lines. Sips in session, keeping time. Static on the mic, someone takes the floor. Let's break that loop, optimize more. Notes in the doc, pull requests in store. Decentralized future, open core. Some chase fame, we chase function. Every diff, a quiet junction. Autonomy hums, no corruption. Code is the art, coordination, education. In the hood, ideas collide. Engage, evolve, we build with pride. From call to code, the chains alive. Sips in session, future in stride. Sip call fade.
DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where is that? The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Or from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where is that? The leading L2 is making maxes look back.
Keeps flowing and hunters tools they be showing. The AI guild keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks another L2. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bag. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the game to satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name.
Boost it, boost it, boost it, boost it. Let the network rise. Boost it, boost it, boost it, boost it. Global social ties. Boost it, boost it, boost it, boost it. Amplify your flame. Boost it, kinda simple. Post it, hack with crypto wave. Boost X make the signal fly. Broadcast through the wire. It's BTC rhythm in my blood. Amplify the fire. DeOrganized in motion. Every drop go higher. If your voice got power in it, we gon' make it go wider. Algorithmic elevation. Every boost unlocks the gate. No permission in the system, just encode and detonate. We don't wait for validation. We decide the market rate. Turn a whisper to a movement when the boost X levitates.
Yeah. Proof of signal in the ether, every action leaves a trace. Monetary got attention, turn the network into space. No more begging for attention, we're the ones who set the pace. Boost X on the timeline, now you're playing in the race. Boost it, boost it, boost it, boost it.
Let the network rise.
Boost it, boost it, boost it, boost it.
Global social ties.
Boost it, boost it, boost it, boost it.
Amplify your flame. Boost X turn a simple post into a crypto wave.
broadcast and divine. Stacks on the chain, we don't play the same. Digital roots, my name on the block, never fade.
Identity's money now. Say it with me. Own your name. Own your name, lock it in on chain. Begin as one, we ain't play no game. From stacks to Bitcoin, let the people reign. Decentralized, so we gon' ride this train. Own your name, claim your change. Digital roots never wash away. This that freedom with a brand new flame. Now you own your name.
They talk login, I talk ledger. ID on Bitcoin, that's pressure. No gatekeeper, no federal measure. When you be in this bound,
You forever.
click beans one, start claiming that spot. Your name be on the plot. Stacks underneath, yeah, the foundation's hot. On chain proof, ain't no reset button to drop. We talk gamma, we talk locker. Trust machines, yeah, we walk proper. Ecosystem tight like a code locker. Every bit I spit is a blockchain offer. You ain't just a user, you created now. Your name a passport, wear it proud. One click to mint, one click to shine. Identity mine on a Bitcoin.
Own your name, lock it in on chain. BNS1, we ain't play no game. From stacks to Bitcoin, let the people reign. Decentralized, so we gon' ride this train. Own your name, claim your change. Digital roots never wash away. This that freedom with a brand new flame. You ain't written, now you own your name.
Zone follow them known worldwide. My handle ain't Twitter, it's on chain pride. No blue check fee, no corporate ride. I got truth in my wallet, I don't hide. Namespace balls, launch my own. DeOrganized mic
In the data zone,
Binance one, that's the home where builders get known.
the names get grown. Soul in the stack, ain't no fake ID. This that real world proof for me. You can scan that hash, see my legacy. Every verse signed cryptographically.
I ain't just a number 99. I'm a name that live forever on Bitcoin blog. Say my handle when you see me shine.
BNS1.
My name on the line. My name on the line. Yeah.
Own your name,
Yeah.
claim your chain. We ain't renting digital space. No way, no way. Stacks in Bitcoin, bridging the flame. DeOrganized, warrior on your name.
Step in the future, no permission when we move. Bitcoin on the chain and the flow stay true. No middleman, hands only money that's yours. Tap into the source, this the key to the door. Let bit flow, unlock your Bitcoin with a real one stack, let the signal make noise. Let bit flow, unlock your Bitcoin, swap smarter, go further, we control the choice. Let bit flow, unlock your Bitcoin, where the market gets deep and the liquidity deploys. Let bit flow, unlock your Bitcoin, hit the chain, feel the game, watch the power get enjoyed.
Never bow to the banks, let the freedom go live. We ain't talking about the future, we already arrived. No cap, no delay, this is real block time. Bitcoin in the engine and the yield stay prime.
No keys held hostage, flow stay trustless. Stacks to the core, but the base chain rugged. From the chain to the swap, everything on demand. If you build for the winners, then you already understand. Not a trend, it's a net revolution in motion. Liquidity unlocked like the gates in the ocean. You can flex when you own, I beg for permission. Bitflow is the tool, execution with precision.
Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin with a real one stack. Let the signal make noise. Let Bitflow
Swap smarter, go farther, we control the choice. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin, where the market gets deep and the liquidity deploys. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin, hit the chain, feel the game, watch the power get enjoyed. No ceiling, no borders, this the true free world, where the builders get paid, where the vision unfurls. Rooms BTC, stable flows in rotation, new era on the chain, this the price of innovation. You ain't gotta ask twice, it's non-custodial might. Every swap locked tight, every rate optimized. It's the layer for the legends and the ones getting in. No luck, only skill, this is where you begin. Every click in control, that's the anthem we preach. Bring value to the people while the old bank sleep. Say the name with conviction, that's a lift off code, bit flow. Now watch the Bitcoin flow explode. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin, where the real ones stack, let the signal make noise. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin, swap smarter, go further, we control the choice. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin, where the market gets deep and the liquidity deploys. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin, hit the chain, feel the game, watch the power get enjoyed.
Spaghetti, stay punk. No kings, no masters, just Bitcoin and funk. Cypherpunk code in my blood like rust. We don't need your trust, we build or bust. OG bulls and the bears in the pit. Whales in the deep with the code legit. Stacks on the chain, every block we commit. Hell in the noise, keep the system lit. Got S points stacking like bricks on a wall. Every mint a story, every holder stands tall. Club doors open, but you earn that. Code, that's a digital brawl. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Build it raw, keep it loud, keep it prompt. From the stack to the chain, raise your cup, don't flaunt. We don't need permission, we just function. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Bitcoin beats in the basement funk. When the market's down, we double up. Cause truth don't die, we just punch back up. Pixel art soul with a have and heart. Every drop's a drop kick, decentralized art. Got the goats, got the gang, got the club on fire. Every trade's a badge, every holder's a wire. They said NFTs are dead, we said bet. We meant meaning, they meant that. We burn the bridge and then we build the jet. On Bitcoin time, that's the safest bet. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Write your name in the mempool funk. From bears to bulls, we don't need love. We fork the rules and we call it love. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Builders bleed orange, never run amok. When you see that mic, know it's spun by trust. The organized crew, that's the upper crust. Freedom's messy, sauce on the floor. Cypher hands greasy, but we open the door. No gatekeepers, no overlords. We're cooking code on the kitchen board. Spaghetti in the stack, punk in the heart. Bitcoin layer 2 where we play our part. So spin that chain, let the blocks restart. We the chaos, we the art. Be spaghetti, stay punk. 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 Yeah. Bitcoin on the base layer. Stacks on the surface. We build bridges, not banks. Let's make Bitcoin productive. Dual stacking. Yeah, I'm dual stacking, both chains active, yielding BTC, that's pure attraction, self-custody flow, no centralized action, there's BTC, meant sustainable traction, different state of Bitcoin, watch it align, proof of transfer in the rhythm, in the rhyme, stack your sats and your stacks at the same damn time, we making Bitcoin productive, bottom line, yeah, born from the block where the hashes don't sleep, I keep my keys cold, yeah, security deep, but my capital's chilling, I had to make it leap, so I bridged that BTC, now the yield runs steep, no custodian holding sign, assess rolling, threshold 6 glowing, the network is golden, 1-1.
1 ratio, cause the only omen. Now my Bitcoin working while the chains stay open. Stacks in the system, synergy divine. SDX boost, watch the curve incline. Reward function clean like math in the shrine. Pox be the priest, blessings paid in time. I'm dual stacking both chains, active, yielding BTC. That's pure attraction, self-custody flow. No centralized action, it's BTC. Meant sustainable traction, if it's the Bitcoin. Watch it align, proof of transfer in the rhythm, in the rhyme. Stack your sats and your stacks at the same damn time. We making Bitcoin productive, bottom line, yeah. The equation in motion, M equals power. Boost that multiplier, compounded by the hour. Square root curve, keep the whales from the tower. Every user eats decentralization's flower. SDX, BTC, ratio divine. Yield boost, climbing, that's design refined. Retailer will get your seat in line. We stacking all sides of the capital spine. No fork, no fuss, no trust, I must. Sign us verify, no man to bust. SBT flowing, that's DeFi dust. Turn idle sats to an engine of trust. Decentralized sign, accept, that's consensus. Economic alignment, relentless. From liquidity lock to freedom immense. We bridge Bitcoin's peace with stacks, defenses. BTC in the wallet, yield in motion. Code is the law, that's proof through devotion. We ain't selling hype, we're building an ocean. Liquidity deep, that's Bitcoin promotion. Jacking both chains, active, yielding BTC. That's pure attraction, self-custody flow. No centralized action, it's BTC. Meant sustainable traction, different stacks to Bitcoin. Watch it align, proof of transfer in the rhythm, in the rhyme. Stack your sats and your stacks at the same damn time. We making Bitcoin productive, bottom line, yeah. No trust fall, no paper call. We proof it all from mainnet walls to DeFi halls. BTC yield, but the code stands tall. That stacks evolution, the protocol ball. Governance adaptive, transparent math. Align the incentives, clear the path. DeFi composable, the builders last. Cause Bitcoin finally got a yield that lasts. It's the bridge between two worlds that rhyme. Sound money meet smart contracts in time. We ain't changing the code, just expanding the climb. Bitcoin productive, the paradigm. Bitcoin productive, the paradigm. Yeah. Non-dual stacking, no cap, no slacking. Yielding BTC, that's satisfaction. You're from proof to profit. The blocks keep stacking, Bitcoin and stacks. Perfectly matching us, BTC. Stack it up, STX, back it up. Dual stacking, level up. This is Bitcoin going up. That's BTC. Stack it up, STX, back it up. Dual stacking, level up. This is Bitcoin growing up. Yeah, yeah. Bitcoin productive. Stacks align. The next chapter is dual stacking. DeOrganized. We live on chain. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Bass in the bloodstream, frequency locked. Builders in motion, nobody gets blocked. Block, 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 block.
No gatekeepers breathing. We don't wait for their say. Digital currency of status. Every move is insane. Zero authority. This is how we reign.
On-chain signature carved in the code. Reputation in the wallet, that's how value is shown. Not a follower economy, we define the flow. They copy what we build, we stay 2 steps below.
Zero authority. Earn your rep on-chain. On-chain. Bitcoin in the rhythm. Stacks feed in the flame. Proof is in the action. Every block knows your name. Zero authority, authority, authority. Watch the world get rearranged. We don't chase titles. Titles chase us instead. Verifiable credentials. Living rent-free in their head. Pseudonymous legends. Rising up out the dust. Reputation is the flex now. Not who the system trusts. Zero authority. Earn your rep on chain. No permission needed. We don't bow to their frame. We let the proof talk louder, and the world knows the name. Zero authority. Future built in our domain. Earn your rep
step on chain. On chain. 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 Always in motion.
Sip call spinning up, Friday in the frame. Screens glow softly, builders by name. Governance talk, not a corporate game. Decentralized minds, all aiming the same. Push to the set repo, ideas on the wire. Merge or revise, that's how we conspire. No suits, no boss, just code and desire. Consensus and rhythm, truth in the choir. Under the hood we engage and refine. Every commit, a new design. Governance flowing, elegant lines. Sips in session, keeping time. Static on the mic, someone takes the floor. Let's break that loop, optimize more. Notes in the doc, pull requests in store. Decentralized future, open core. Some chase fame, we chase function. Every diff, a quiet junction. Autonomy hums, no corruption. Code is the art, coordination, temptation. And the hood, ideas collide. Engage, evolve, we build with pride. From call to code, the chains alive. Sips in session, future in stride. Sip call fades, but the repo remains. Jazz in the logic, truth in the
Yeah. The organized media.
You organized media.
The organized media. The hub of the digital gold. You ready? Let's navigate. Look, we done organizing the old to build the new. From the block to the stacks, yeah, we bringing the view. Daily updates, the news never sleeps on the chain. Bitcoin insights, we washing out the noise in the rain. You want that alpha? Yeah, we got the hub in the palm. Navigating Web Creek, keeping the community calm. Chatting up the builders, yeah, we open for the play. Marketing and partnerships, we leading the way.
Organized media, orange pillar stands tall. Bitcoin and stacks, yeah, we answering the call. Chill and chill, navigate
navigate the space with the best. Put your energy plan to the ultimate test. Real-time updates, the future is now. The organized media, let us show you how. Yeah. Check at the organized BT, stay locked on the X. We exploiting the potential, moving past the complex. It's a social fire era, but we stay Bitcoin backed. Every insight is a fact, every partnership's a pact. From the websites to the feed, the exposure is real. We the engine of the space, turning the iron wheel. If you're building in the web, then you know where to be. The ultimate hub, yeah, that's the organized media.
Marketing exposure, the bridge to the crowd. We talk it, we walk it, we say it out loud. Open for business, the portal is wide. With Bitcoin and stacks, we got nowhere to hide. Shift your energy, power your brand, the best media engine in the whole of the land. The organized media, the orange pillar stands tall. Bitcoin and stacks, yeah, we answering the call. Chill and chill, navigate the space with the best. Put your energy plan to the ultimate test. Real-time updates, the future is now. The organized media, let us show you how.
The organized media. Follow the orange pillar. Stacks, Bitcoin, Web3 insights. We here.
DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Or from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where is that? The leading L2 is making maxes look back.
Keeps flowing and hunters tools they be showing. The AI guild keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks another L2. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bag. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the game to satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovate in the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name.
Yeah. Boost it, boost it, boost it, boost it. Let the network rise. Boost it, boost it, boost it, boost it. Global social ties. Boost it, boost it, boost it, boost it. Amplify your flame. Boost it, kinda simple. Post it, network crypto rate. Boost X make the signal fly. Broadcast through the wire. It's BTC rhythm in my blood. Amplify the fire. DeOrganized in motion. Every drop go higher. If your voice got power in it, we gon' make it go wider. Algorithmic elevation. Every boost unlocks the gate. No permission in the system. Just encode and detonate. We don't wait for validation. We decide the market rate. Turn a whisper to a movement when the boost X levitates. Yeah. Proof of signal in the ether, every action leaves a trace. Monetary got attention, turn the net within the space. No more begging for attention, we're the ones who set the pace. Boost X on the timeline, now you're playing in the race. Boost it, boost it, boost it, boost it. Let the network rise. Boost it, boost it, boost it, boost it. Global social ties. Boost it, boost it, boost it, boost it. Amplify your flame. Boost X, turn a simple post into a crypto wave. Every signal that we send is valued by design. Boost X in the bloodstream, broadcast and divine. Yeah. Stacks on the chain, we don't play the same. Digital roots, my name on the block, never fade.
Identity's money now. Say it with me. Own your name. Own your name, lock it in on chain. Begin as one, we ain't play no game. From stacks to Bitcoin, let the people reign. Decentralized, so we gon' ride this train.
Yeah.
Own your name, claim your chain.
Yeah.
Digital roots never wash away.
Yeah.
This that freedom with a brand new flame.
Yeah.
Ring written, now you own your name.
Yeah, they talk login, I talk ledger. ID on Bitcoin, that's pressure. No gatekeeper, no federal measure. When you BNS bound,
You forever.
click BNS one, start claiming that spot. Your name be on the plot. Stacks underneath, yeah, the foundation's hot. On chain proof, ain't no reset button to drop. We talk gamma, we talk locker. Trust machines, yeah, we walk proper. Ecosystem tight like a code locker. Every bit I spit is a blockchain offer. You ain't just a user, you created now. Your name a passport, wear it proud. One click to mint, one click to shine. Identity mine on a Bitcoin.
Own your name, lock it in on chain. BNS one, we ain't play no game. From stacks to Bitcoin, let the people reign. Decentralized, so we gon' ride this train.
Yeah.
Own your name, claim your chain.
Yeah.
Digital roots never wash away.
Yeah.
This that freedom with a brand new flame.
Yeah.
You ain't written, now you own your name. Oh, oh, oh.
Yeah, zone follow them known worldwide. My handle ain't Twitter, it's on chain pride. No blue check fee, no corporate ride. I got truth in my wallet, I don't hide. Namespace balls, launch my own. DeOrganized mic
In the data zone,
Binance one, that's the home where builders get known.
the names get grown. Soul in the stack, ain't no fake ID.
Yeah.
This that real world proof for me. You can scan that hash, see my legacy. Every verse signed cryptographically.
I ain't just a number, nah. I'm a name that live forever on Bitcoin blog. Say my handle when you see me shine.
BNS one.
My name on the line. My name on the line. Yeah.
Own your name,
Yeah.
claim your chain. We ain't renting digital space. No way. No way. Stacks in Bitcoin, bridging the flame. DeOrganized, warrior on your name. Step in the future, no permission when we move. Bitcoin on the chain and the flow stay true. No middleman, hands only money that's yours. Tap into the source, this the key to the door. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin with a real one stack, let the signal make noise. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin, swap smarter, go farther, we control the choice. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin, where the market gets deep and the liquidity deploys. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin, hit the chain, feel the game, watch the power get enjoyed.
Never bow to the banks, let the freedom go live. We ain't talking about the future, we already arrived. No cap, no delay, this is real block time. Bitcoin in the engine and the yield stay prime.
No keys held hostage, flow state trustless, stacks to the core, but the base chain rugged from the chain to the swap. Everything on demand. If you're built for the winners, then you already understand. Not a trend, it's a net web evolution in motion. Liquidity unlocked like the gates in the ocean. You can flex when you own, I beg for permission. Bitflow is the tool, execution with precision.
Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin with a real one stack, let the signal make noise. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin, swap smarter, go farther, we control the choice. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin, where the market gets deep and the liquidity deploys. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin, hit the chain, feel the game, watch the power get enjoyed. No ceiling, no borders, it's the true free world, where the builders get paid, where the vision unfurls. Rooms BTC, stable flows in rotation, new era on the chain, this the price of innovation. You ain't gotta ask twice, it's non-custodial might. Every swap locked tight, every rate optimized. It's the layer for the legends and the ones getting in. No luck, only skill, this is where you begin. Every click in control, that's the anthem we preach. Bring value to the people while the old banks sleep. Say the name with conviction, that's the lift off code. Bitflow, now watch the Bitcoin flow explode. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin with a real one stack, let the signal make noise. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin, swap smarter, go farther, we control the choice. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin, where the market gets deep and the liquidity deploys. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin, hit the chain, feel the game, watch the power get enjoyed. Spaghetti, stay punk. No kings, no masters, just Bitcoin and funk. Cypherpunk code in my blood like rust. We don't need your trust, we build or bust. Wait. OG bulls and the bears in the pit. Whales in the deep with the code legit. Stacks on the chain, every block we commit. Hell in the noise, keep the system lit. Got S points stacking like bricks on a wall. Every mint a story, every holder stands tall. Club doors open, but you earn that. Code, that's a digital brawl. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Build it raw, keep it loud, keep it wrong. From the stack to the chain, raise your cup, don't flunk. We don't need permission, we just function. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Bitcoin beats in the basement funk. When the market's dip, we double up. Cause truth don't die, we just punch back up. Pixel art soul with a have and heart. Every drop's a drop kick, decentralized art. Got the goats, got the gang, got the club on fire. Every trade's a badge, every holder's a wire. They said NFTs are dead, we said bet. We meant meaning, they meant that. We burn the bridge and then we build the jet. On Bitcoin time, that's the safest bet. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Write your name in the mempool funk. From bears to bulls, we don't need luck. We fork the rules and we call it love. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Builders bleed orange, never run amok. When you see that mic, know it's spun by trust. The organized crew, that's the upper crust. Freedom's messy, sauce on the floor. Cypher hands greasy, but we open the door. No gatekeepers, no overlords. We're cooking code on the kitchen board. Spaghetti in the stack, punk in the heart. Bitcoin layer 2 where we play our part. So spin that chain, we the art. Beef spaghetti, stay pumped. 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 Yeah. Bitcoin on the base layer, stacks on the surface. We build bridges, not banks. Let's make Bitcoin productive. Dual stacking, yeah. I'm dual stacking, both chains active, yielding BTC. That's pure attraction, self-custody flow, no centralized action. There's BTC, meant sustainable traction. Different state of Bitcoin, watch it align. Proof of transfer in the rhythm, in the rhyme. Stack your sats and your stacks at the same damn time. We making Bitcoin productive, bottom line. Yeah, born from the block where the hashes don't sleep. I keep my keys cold, yeah, security deep. But my capital's chillin', I had to make it leap. So I bridged that BTC, now the yield runs steep. No custodian holding, sign assess rolling. Threshold 6 glowing, the network is golden. 1-1 ratio, code's the only omen. Now my Bitcoin working while the chains stay open. Stacks in the system, synergy divine. SDX boost, watch the curve incline. Reward function clean like math in the shrine. Pox be the priest, blessings paid in time. I'm dual stacking, both chains active, yielding BTC. That's pure attraction, self-custody flow, no centralized action. It's BTC, meant sustainable traction. Different steps to Bitcoin, watch it align. Proof of transfer in the rhythm, in the rhyme. Stack your sats and your stacks at the same damn time. We making Bitcoin productive, bottom line, yeah. Equation in motion, M equals power. Boost that multiplier, compounded by the hour. Square root curve, keep the whales from the tower. Every user eats decentralization's flower. SDX, BTC, ratio divine. Yield boost, climbing, that's design refined. Retailer will get your seat in line. We stacking all sides of the capital spine. No fork, no fuss, no trust, I must. Signers verify, no man to bust. SBT flowing, that's DeFi dust. Turn idle sats to an engine of trust. Decentralized sign a set, that's consensus. Economic alignment, relentless from liquidity locked to freedom immense. We bridge Bitcoin's peace with stacks defense. SBTC in the wallet, yield in motion. Code is the law, that's proof through devotion. We ain't selling hype, we're building an ocean. Liquidity deep, that's Bitcoin promotion. Jacking both chains active, yielding BTC. That's pure attraction, self-custody flow, no centralized action. It's BTC, meant sustainable traction. Different steps to Bitcoin, watch it align. Proof of transfer in the rhythm, in the rhyme. Stack your sats and your stacks at the same damn time. We making Bitcoin productive, bottom line, yeah. No trust fall, no paper call. We proof it all from mainnet walls to DeFi halls. BTC yield, but the code stands tall. That stacks evolution, the protocol ball. Governance adaptive, transparent math. Align the incentives, clear the path. DeFi composable, the builders lab. Cause Bitcoin finally got a yield that lasts. It's the bridge between two worlds that rhyme. Sound money meet smart contracts in time. We ain't changing the code, just expanding the climb. Bitcoin productive, the paradigm. Bitcoin productive, the paradigm. Yeah. Non-dual stacking, no cap, no slacking. Yielding BTC, that's satisfaction. You're from proof to profit. The blocks keep stacking, Bitcoin and stacks. Perfectly matching us, BTC. Stack it up, STX, stack it up. Dual stacking, level up. This is Bitcoin rolling up. SBTC, stack it up. STX, stack it up. Dual stacking, level up. This is Bitcoin rolling up. Yeah. Bitcoin productive. Stacks align. The next chapter is dual stacking. DeOrganized. We live on chain. Yeah.
Bass in the bloodstream, frequency locked. Builders in motion, nobody gets blocked. Block.
Earn your rep on chain. No gatekeepers breathing. We don't wait for their say. Digital currency of status. Every move is insane. Zero authority. This is how we reign.
On-chain signature carved in the code. Reputation in the wallet, that's how value is shown. Not a follower economy, we define the flow. They copy what we build, we stay 2 steps below.
Zero authority. Earn your rep on chain. Bitcoin in the rhythm. Stacks feed in the flame. Proof is in the action. Every block knows your name. Zero authority. Watch the world get rearranged. We don't chase titles chase us instead. Verifiable credentials, living rent-free in their head. Pseudonymous legends, rising up out the dust. step on chain. On chain. 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 Zero authority. Always in motion.
Sip call spinning up, Friday in the frame. Screens glow softly, builders by name. Governance talk, not a corporate game. Decentralized minds, all aiming the same. Push to the set repo, ideas on the wire. Merge or revise, that's how we conspire. No suits, no boss, just code and desire. Consensus and rhythm, truth in the choir. Under the hood we engage and refine. Every commit, a new design. Governance flowing, elegant lines. Sips in session, keeping time. Static on the mic, someone takes the floor. Let's break that loop, optimize more. Notes in the doc, pull requests in store. Decentralized future, open core. Some chase fame, we chase function. Every diff, a quiet junction. Autonomy hums, no corruption. Code is the art, coordination, education. In the hood, ideas collide. Engage, evolve, we build with pride. From core to code, the chains alive. Sips in session, future in stride. Sip call fades, but the repo remains. Jazz in the logic, truth in the
Yeah. The organized media.
The organized media.
The organized media. The hub of the digital gold. You ready? Let's navigate. Look, we done organizing the old to build the new. From the block to the stacks, yeah, we bringing the view. Daily updates, the news never sleeps on the chain. Bitcoin insights, we washing out the noise in the rain. You want that alpha? Yeah, we got the hub in the palm. Navigating Web Creek, keeping the community calm. Chatting up the builders, yeah, we open for the play, marketing and partnerships, we leading the way.
Organized media, orange pillar stands tall. Bitcoin and stacks, yeah, we answering the call. Chill and chill, navigate the space with the best. Put your energy plan to the ultimate test. Real-time updates, the future is now. The organized media, let us show you how.
Yeah. Check at the organized BT, stay locked on the X. We exploiting the potential, moving past the complex. It's a social fire era, but we stay Bitcoin backed. Every insight is a fact, every partnership's a pact. From the websites to the feed, the exposure is real. We the engine of the space, turning the iron wheel. If you're building in the web, then you know where to be. The ultimate hub, yeah, that's the organized media.
Marketing exposed at a bridge to the crowd. We talk it, we walk it, we say it out loud. Open for business, the portal is wide. With Bitcoin and stacks, we got nowhere to hide. Shift your energy, power your brand. The best media engine in the whole of the land. The organized media, the orange pillar stands tall. Bitcoin and stacks, yeah, we answering the call. Chill and chill, navigate the space with the best. Put your energy plan to the ultimate test. Real-time updates, the future is now. The organized media, let us show you how.
The organized media. Follow the orange pillar. Stacks, Bitcoin, Web3 insights. We here.
DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where is that? The leading L2 is making maxes look back.
Them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks another L2. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bag. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game has arrived. Bringing the game to satisfy the hype. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Takes a sip, innovate in the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks is where it's at.
Yeah. Boost it, boost it, boost it, boost it. Let the network rise. Boost it, boost it, boost it, boost it. Global social ties. Boost it, boost it, boost it, boost it. Amplify your flame. Boost it, kinda simple. Post it, hack with crypto rate. Boost X make the signal fly. Broadcast through the wire. It's BTC rhythm in my blood. Amplify the fire. DeOrganized in motion. Every drop go higher. If your voice got power in it, we gon' make it go wider. Algorithmic elevation. Every boost unlocks the gate. No permission in the system, just encode and detonate. We don't wait for validation. We decide the market rate. Turn a whisper to a movement when the boost X levitates.
Yeah. Proof of signal in the ether, every action leaves a trace. Monetary got attention, turn the network into space. No more begging for attention, we're the ones who set the pace. Boost X on the timeline, now you're playing in the race. Boost it, boost it, boost it, boost it.
Let the network rise.
Boost it, boost it, boost it, boost it.
Global social ties.
Boost it, boost it, boost it, boost it.
Amplify your flame. Boost X turn a simple post into a crypto wave. Every signal that we send is valued by design. Boost X in the bloodstream.
Broadcast and divine.
Yeah. Stacks on the chain, we don't play the same. Digital roots, my name on the block, never fade.
Identity's money now. Say it with me. Own your name. Own your name like it ain't on chain. BNS1, we ain't play no game. From stacks to Bitcoin, let the people reign. Decentralized, so we gon' ride this train.
Yeah.
Own your name, claim your chain.
Yeah.
Digital roots never wash away.
Yeah.
This that freedom with a brand new flame.
Yeah.
No ink written, now you own your name.
Yeah, they talk login, I talk ledger. ID on Bitcoin, that's pressure. No gatekeeper, no federal measure. When you BNS bound,
You forever.
click BNS1, start claiming that spot. Your name be on the plot. Stacks underneath, yeah, the foundation's hot. On chain proof, ain't no reset button to drop. We talk gamma, we talk locker. Trust machines, yeah, we walk proper. Ecosystem tight like a code locker. Every bit I spit is a blockchain offer. You ain't just a user, you created now. Your name a passport, wear it proud. One click to mint, one click to shine. Identity mine on a Bitcoin.
Own your name like it ain't on chain. BNS1, we ain't play no game. From stacks to Bitcoin, let the people reign. Decentralized, so we gon' ride this train.
Yeah.
Own your name, claim your chain.
Yeah.
Digital roots never wash away.
Yeah.
This that freedom with a brand new flame.
Yeah.
You ain't written, now you own your name. Oh.
Yeah, zone follow them known worldwide. My handle ain't Twitter, it's on chain pride. No blue check fee, no corporate ride. I got truth in my wallet, I don't hide. Namespace balls, launch my own. DeOrganized mic
In the data zone,
BNS1, that's the home where builders get known.
the names get grown. Soul in the stack, ain't no fake ID.
Yeah.
This that real world proof for me. You can scan that hash, see my legacy. Every verse signed cryptographically.
I ain't just a number 99. No. I'm a name that live forever on Bitcoin blog. Say my handle when you see me shine.
BNS1.
My name on the line. My name on the line. Yeah.
Own your name,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
claim your chain. We ain't renting. digital space. No way, no way. Stacks in Bitcoin, bridging the flame. DeOrganized, warrior on your name. Step in the future, no permission when we move. Bitcoin on the chain and the flow stay true. No middleman, hands only money that's yours. Tap into the source, this the key to the door. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin with a real one stack. Let the signal make noise. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin. Swap smarter, go farther, we control the choice. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin. Where the market gets deep and the liquidity deploys. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin. Hit the chain, feel the game, watch the power get enjoyed.
Never bow to the banks, let the freedom go live. We ain't talking about the future, we already arrived. No cap, no delay, this is real block time. Bitcoin in the engine and the yield stay prime. No keys, held hostage, flow stay trustless. Stacks to the core, but the base chain rugged. From the chain to the swap, everything on demand. If you're built for the winners, then you already understand. Not a trend, it's a net evolution in motion. Liquidity unlocked like the gates in the ocean. You can flex when you own, I beg for permission. Bitflow is the tool, execution with precision. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin with a real one stack. Let the signal make noise. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin. Swap smarter, go farther, we control the choice. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin. Where the market gets deep and the liquidity deploys. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin. Hit the chain, feel the game, watch the power get enjoyed. No ceiling, no borders, it's the true free world. Where the builders get paid, where the vision unfurls. Rooms BTC, stable flows in rotation. New era on the chain, this the price of innovation. You ain't gotta ask twice, it's non-custodial might. Every swap locked tight, every rate optimized. It's the layer for the legends and the ones getting in. No luck, only skill, this is where you begin. Every click in control, that's the anthem we preach. Bring value to the people while the old bank sleep. Say the name with conviction, that's a lift off code. Bitflow, now watch the Bitcoin flow explode. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin with a real one stack. Let the signal make noise. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin. Swap smarter, go farther, we control the choice. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin. Where the market gets deep and the liquidity deploys. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin. Hit the chain, feel the game, watch the power get enjoyed.
Spaghetti, stay punk. No kings, no masters, just Bitcoin and funk. Cypherpunk code in my blood like rust. We don't need your trust, we build or bust. Wait. OG bulls and the bears in the pit. Whales in the deep with the code legit. Stacks on the chain, every block we commit. Hell in the noise, keep the system lit. Got S points stacking like bricks on a wall. Every mint a story, every holder stands tall. Club doors open, but you earn that call. Punk in the code, that's a digital brawl. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Build it raw, keep it loud, keep it raw. From the stack to the chain, raise your cup, don't flow. We don't need permission, we just function. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Bitcoin beats in the basement funk. When the market's dip, we double up. Cause truth don't die, we just punch back up. Pixel art soul with a half and heart. Every drop's a drop kick, decentralized art. Got the goats, got the gang, got the club on fire. Every trade's a badge, every holder's a wire. They said NFTs are dead, we said bet. We meant meaning, they meant that. We burn the bridge and then we build the jet.
Bitcoin time, that's the safest bet. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Write your name in the mempool funk. From bears to bulls, we don't need love. We fork the rules and we call it love. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Builders bleed orange, never run amok. When you see that mic, know it's spun by trusty organized crew. That's the upper crust. Freedom's messy, sauce on the floor. Cypher hands greasy, but we open the door. No gatekeepers, no overlords. We're cooking code on the kitchen board. Spaghetti in the stack, punk in the heart. Bitcoin layer 2 where we play our part. So spin that chain, let the blocks restart. We the chaos, we the art. Be spaghetti, stay punk. 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 Yeah. Bitcoin on the base layer. Stacks on the surface. We build bridges, not banks. Let's make Bitcoin productive. Dual stacking, yeah, I'm dual stacking, both chains active, yielding BTC, that's pure attraction, self-custody flow, no centralized action, it's BTC, meant sustainable traction, different state of Bitcoin, watch it align, proof of transit in the rhythm, in the rhyme, stack your sats and your stacks at the same damn time, we making Bitcoin productive, bottom line, yeah, born from the block where the hashes don't sleep, I keep my keys cold, yeah, security deep, but my capital's chilling, I had to make it leap, so I bridged that BTC, now the yield runs steep, no custodian holding sign, assess rolling, threshold 6 glowing, the network is golden, 1-1 ratio, code's the only omen. Now my Bitcoin working while the chains stay open. Stacks in the system, synergy divine. SDX boost, watch the curve incline. Reward function clean like math in the shrine. Pox be the priest, blessings paid in time. I'm dual stacking, both chains active, yielding BTC. That's pure attraction, self-custody flow, no centralized action. It's BTC, meant sustainable traction. Different steps to Bitcoin, watch it align. Proof of transfer in the rhythm, in the rhyme. Stack your sats and your stacks at the same damn time. We making Bitcoin productive, bottom line, yeah. Equation in motion, M equals power. Boost that multiplier, compounded by the hour. Square root curve, keep the whales from the tower. Every user eats, decentralization's flower. SDX, BTC, ratio divine. Yield boost, climbing, that's design refined. Retailer will get your seat in line. We stacking all sides of the capital spine. No fork, no fuss, no trust, I must. Signers verify, no man to bust. SBT flowing, that's DeFi dust. Turn idle sats to an engine of trust. Decentralized sign a set, that's consensus. Economic alignment, relentless from liquidity lock to freedom immense. We bridge Bitcoin's peace with stacks defenses. BTC in the wallet, yield in motion. Code is the law, that's proof through devotion. We ain't selling hype, we're building an ocean. Liquidity deep, that's Bitcoin promotion. Jacking both chains active, yielding BTC, that's pure attraction. Self-custody flow, no centralized action. It's BTC, meant sustainable traction. Different steps to Bitcoin, watch it align. Proof of transfer in the rhythm, in the rhyme. Stack your sats and your stacks at the same damn time. We making Bitcoin productive, bottom line, yeah. No trust fall, no paper call. We proof it all from mainnet walls to DeFi halls. BTC yield, but the code stands tall. That stacks evolution, the protocol ball. Governance adaptive, transparent math. Align the incentives, clear the path. DeFi composable, the builders lab. Cause Bitcoin finally got a yield that lasts. It's the bridge between two worlds that rhyme. Sound money meet smart contracts in time. We ain't changing the code, just expanding the climb. Bitcoin productive, the paradigm. Bitcoin productive, the paradigm. Yeah. Non-dual stacking, no cap, no slacking. Yielding BTC, that's satisfaction. You're from proof to profit. The blocks keep stacking, Bitcoin and stacks. Perfectly matching us, BTC. Stack it up, STX, stack it up. Dual stacking, level up. This is Bitcoin going up. SBTC, stack it up. STX, stack it up. Dual stacking, level up. This is Bitcoin growing up. Yeah. Bitcoin productive. Stacks align. The next chapter is dual stacking. DeOrganized. We live on chain. Yeah. Yo. Bass in the bloodstream, frequency locked. Builders in motion, nobody gets blocked. Block. Earn your rep on chain. No gatekeepers breathing. We don't wait for their say.
chain. On-chain signature carved in the code. Reputation in the wallet, that's how value is shown. Not a follower economy, we define the flow. They copy what we build, we stay 2 steps below.
Zero authority, earn your rep on-chain. Bitcoin in the rhythm, stacks feed in the flame. Proof is in the action, every block knows your name. Zero authority.
Watch the world get rearranged.
We don't chase titles chase us instead. Verifiable credentials, living rent-free in their head. Pseudonymous legends, rising up out the dust. Reputation is the flex now, not who the system trusts. Zero authority, earn your rep on chain. No permission needed, we don't bow to their frame. We let the proof talk louder, and the world knows the name. Zero authority, future built in our domain. Earn your rep on chain. On chain. Zero authority. Always in motion.
Set call spinning up, Friday in the frame. Screens glow softly, builders by name. Governance talk, not a corporate game. Decentralized minds, all aiming the same. Push to the set repo, ideas on the wire. Merge or revise, that's how we conspire. No suits, no boss, just code and desire. Consensus and rhythm, truth in the choir. Under the hood we engage and refine. Every commit, a new design. Governance flowing, elegant lines. Sips in session, keeping time. Static on the mic, someone takes the floor. Let's break that loop, optimize more. Notes in the doc, pull requests in store. Decentralized future, open core. Some chase fame, we chase function. Every diff, a quiet junction. Autonomy hums, no corruption. Code is the art, coordination, education. sip call fades, but the repo remains. Jazz in the logic, truth in the change.
Yeah. The organized media.
The organized media.
The organized media. The hub of the digital gold. You ready? Let's navigate. Look, we done organizing the old to build the new. From the block to the stacks, yeah, we bringing the view. Daily updates, the news never sleeps on the chain. Bitcoin insights, we washing out the noise in the rain. You want that alpha? Yeah, we got the hub in the palm. Navigating Web Creek, keeping the community calm. Chatting up the builders, yeah, we open for the play. Marketing and partnerships, we leading the way.
Organized media, orange pillar stands tall. Bitcoin and stacks, yeah, we answering the call. Chill and chill, navigate the space with the best. Put your energy plan to the ultimate test. Real-time updates, the future is now. The organized media, let us show you how.
Yeah. Check at the organized BT, stay locked on the X. We exploiting the potential, moving past the complex. It's a social fire era, but we stay Bitcoin backed. Every insight is a fact, every partnership's a pact. From the websites to the feed, the exposure is real. We the engine of the space, turning the iron wheel. If you're building in the web, then you know where to be. The ultimate hub, yeah, that's the organized media.
Marketing exposure, the bridge to the crowd. We talk it, we walk it, we say it out loud. Open for business, the portal is wide. With Bitcoin and stacks, we got nowhere to hide. Shift your energy, power your brand, the best media engine in the whole of the land. The organized media, the orange pillar stands tall. Bitcoin and stacks, yeah, we answering the call. Chill and chill, navigate the space with the best. Put your energy plan to the ultimate test. Real-time updates, the future is now. The organized media, let us show you how.
The organized media. Follow the orange pillar. Stacks, Bitcoin, Web3 insights. We here.
DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where is that? The leading L2 is making maxes look back.
Keeps flowing and hunters tools they be showing. The AI guild keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks another L2. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. game has arrived, bringing the game to satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovate in the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks is where it's at. Fast transactions are fast. The leading L2 is making maxis look bad. Stacks is where it's at. Fast transactions are fast. The leading L2 is making maxis look bad.
Yeah. Boost it, boost it, boost it, boost it. Let the network rise. Boost it, boost it, boost it, boost it. Global social ties. Boost it, boost it, boost it, boost it. Amplify your flame. Boost it, kinda simple. Post it, hack with crypto rate. Boost X make the signal fly. Broadcast through the wire. It's BTC rhythm in my blood. Amplify the fire. DeOrganized in motion. Every drop go higher. If your voice got power in it, we gon' make it go wider. Algorithmic elevation. Every boost unlocks the gate. No permission in the system. Just encode and detonate. We don't wait for validation. We decide the market rate. Turn a whisper to a movement when the boost X levitates.
Yeah. Proof of signal in the ether, every action leaves a trace. Monetary got attention, turn the network into space. No more begging for attention, we're the ones who set the pace. Boost X on the timeline, now you're playing in the race. Boost it, boost it, boost X, boost it.
Let the network rise.
Boost it, boost it, boost it, boost it.
Global social ties.
Boost it, boost it, boost it, boost it.
Amplify your flame. Boost X turn a simple post into a crypto wave. Every signal that we send is valued by design. Boost X in the bloodstream.
Broadcast and divine.
Yeah. Stacks on the chain, we don't play the same. Digital roots, my name on the block, never fade.
Identity's money now. Say it with me. Own your name. Own your name, lock it in on chain. BNS1, we ain't play no game. From stacks to Bitcoin, let the people reign. Decentralized, so we gon' ride this train.
Yeah.
Own your name, claim your change.
Yeah.
Digital roots never wash away.
Yeah.
It's that freedom with a brand new flame.
Yeah.
Break bread in, now you own your name.
Yeah, they talk Logan, I talk ledger. ID on Bitcoin, that's pressure. No gatekeeper, no federal measure. When you BNS bound,
You forever.
click BNS1, start claiming that spot. Your name be on the plot. Stacks underneath, yeah, the foundation's hot. On chain proof, ain't no reset button to drop. We talk gamma, we talk locker. Trust machines, yeah, we walk proper. Ecosystem tight like a code locker. Every bit I spit is a blockchain offer. You ain't just a user, you creator now. Your name a passport, wear it proud. One click to mint, one click to shine. Identity mine on a Bitcoin.
On your name, lock it in on chain. BNS1, we ain't play no game. From stacks to Bitcoin. Bitcoin, let the people reign. Decentralized, so we gon' ride this train.
Yeah.
Own your name, claim your chain.
Yeah.
Digital roots never wash away.
Yeah.
This that freedom with a brand new flame.
Yeah.
You ain't written, now you own your name. Oh.
Yeah, zone 5, load them known worldwide. My handle ain't Twitter, it's on chain pride. No blue check fee, no corporate ride. I got truth in my wallet, I don't hide. Namespace balls, launch my own. DeOrganized mic
In the data zone,
Binance one, that's the home where builders get known.
the names get grown. Soul in the stack, ain't no fake ID.
Yeah.
This that real world proof for me. You can scan that hash, see my legacy. Every verse signed cryptographically.
I ain't just a number 99. No. I'm a name that live forever on Bitcoin blog. Say my handle when you see me shine.
BNS1.
My name on the line. My name on the line. Yeah.
Own your name,
Yeah.
claim your chain. We ain't renting digital space. No way, no way. Stacks in Bitcoin, bridging the flame. Do organize, warrior on your name.
Step in the future, no permission when we move. Bitcoin on the chain and the flow stay true. No middleman hands, only money that's yours. Tap into the source, this the key to the door.
Let it flow.
Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin where the real ones stack. Let the signal make noise. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin. Swap smarter, go farther, we control the choice. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin where the market gets deep and the liquidity deploys. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin. Hit the chain, feel the game, watch the power get enjoyed.
Never bow to the banks, let the freedom go live. We ain't talking about the future, we already arrived. No cap, no delay, this is real block time. Bitcoin in the engine and the yield stay prime. No keys held hostage, flow stay trustless. Stacks to the core, but the base chain rugged. From the chain to the swap, everything on demand. If you're built for the winners, then you already understand. Not a trend, it's a net evolution in motion. Liquidity unlocked like the gates in the ocean. You can flex when you own, I beg for permission. Bitflow is the tool, execution with precision. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin where the real ones stack. Let the signal make noise. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin. Swap smarter, go farther, we control the choice. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin where the market gets deep and the liquidity deploys. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin. Hit the chain, feel the game, watch the power get enjoyed. No ceiling, no borders, this the true free world where the builders get paid, where the vision unfurls. Rooms BTC, stable flows in rotation. New era on the chain, this the price of innovation. You ain't gotta ask twice, it's non-custodial might. Every swap locked tight, every rate optimized. It's the layer for the legends and the ones getting in. No luck, only skill, this is where you begin. Every click in control, that's the anthem we preach. Bring value to the people while the old bank sleeps. Say the name with conviction, that's a lift off cold bit flow. Now watch the Bitcoin flow explode. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin where the real ones stack. Let the signal make noise. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin. Swap smarter, go farther, we control the choice. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin where the market gets deep and the liquidity deploys. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin. Hit the chain, feel the game, watch the power get enjoyed. Be spaghetti, stay punk. No kings, no masters, just Bitcoin and funk. Cypherpunk code in my blood like rust. We don't need your trust, we build or bust. OG bulls and the bears in the pit. Whales in the deep with the code legit. Stacks on the chain, every block we commit. Hell in the noise, keep the system lit. Got S points stacking like bricks on a wall. Every mint a story, every holder stands tall. Club doors open, but you earn that call. Punk in the code, that's a digital brawl. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Build it raw, keep it loud, keep it prompt. From the stack to the chain, raise your cup, don't flunk. We don't need permission, we just function. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Bitcoin beats in the basement funk. When the market's dip, we double up. Cause truth don't die, we just punch back up. Pixel art soul with a have and heart. Every drop's a drop kick, decentralized art. Got the goats, got the gang, got the club on fire. Every trade's a badge, every holder's a wire. They said NFTs are dead, we said bet. We meant meaning, they meant that. We burn the bridge and then we build the jet. On Bitcoin time, that's the safest bet. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Write your name in the mempool funk. From bears to bulls, we don't need luck. We fork the rules and we call it love. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Builders bleed orange, never run amok. When you see that mic, know it's spun by trust. The organized crew, that's the upper crust. Freedom's messy, sauce on the floor. Cypher hands greasy, but we open the door. No gatekeepers, no overlords. We're cooking code on the kitchen board. Spaghetti in the stack, punk in the heart. Bitcoin layer 2 where we play our part. So spin that chain, let the blocks restart. We the chaos, we the art. Be spaghetti, stay punk. 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 Yeah. Bitcoin on the base layer. Stacks on the surface. We build bridges, not banks. Let's make Bitcoin productive. Dual stacking. Yeah, I'm dual stacking, both chains active, yielding BTC, that's pure attraction, self-custody flow, no centralized action, there's BTC, meant sustainable traction, different state of Bitcoin, watch it align, proof of transfer in the rhythm, in the rhyme, stack your sats and your stacks at the same damn time, we making Bitcoin productive, bottom line, yeah, born from the block where the hashes don't sleep, I keep my keys cold, yeah, security deep, but my capital's chilling, I had to make it leap, so I bridged that BTC, now the yield runs steep, no custodian holding, sign, assess, rolling, threshold 6 glowing, the network is golden, 1-1 ratio, code's the only omen. Now my Bitcoin working while the chains stay open. Stacks in the system, synergy divine. SDX boost, watch the curve incline. Reward function clean like math in the shrine. Pox be the priest, blessings paid in time. I'm dual stacking, both chains active, yielding BTC. That's pure attraction, self-custody flow, no centralized action. It's BTC, meant sustainable traction. Different stakes to Bitcoin, watch it align. Proof of transfer in the rhythm, in the rhyme. Stack your sats and your stacks at the same damn time. We making Bitcoin productive, bottom line, yeah. Equation in motion, M equals power. Boost that multiplier, compounded by the hour. Square root curve, keep the whales from the tower. Every user eats, decentralization's flower. FDX, BTC, ratio divine. Yield boost, climbing, that's design refined. Retailer will get your seat in line. We stacking all sides of the capital spine. No fork, no fuss, no trust, I must. Signers verify, no man to bust. SBT flowing, that's DeFi dust. Turn idle sats to an engine of trust. Decentralized sign, set, that's consensus. Economic alignment, relentless. From liquidity lock to freedom immense. We bridge Bitcoin's peace with stacks, defenses. BTC in the wallet, yield in motion. Code is the law, that's proof through devotion. We ain't selling hype, we're building an ocean. Liquidity deep, that's Bitcoin promotion. Jacking both chains active, yielding BTC. That's pure attraction, self-custody flow. No centralized action, it's BTC. Meant sustainable traction, different steps to Bitcoin. Watch it align, proof of transfer in the rhythm, in the rhyme. Stack your sats and your stacks at the same damn time. We making Bitcoin productive, bottom line, yeah. No trust fall, no paper call. We proof it all from mainnet walls to DeFi halls. BTC yield, but the code stands tall. That stacks evolution, the protocol ball. Governance adaptive, transparent math. Align the incentives, clear the path. DeFi composable, the builder's lab. Cause Bitcoin finally got a yield that lasts. It's the bridge between two worlds that rhyme. Sound money meets small contracts in time. We ain't changing the code, just expanding the climb. Bitcoin productive, the paradigm. Bitcoin productive, the paradigm. Non-dual stacking, no cap, no slacking. You're in BTC, that's satisfaction. You're from proof to profit. The blocks keep stacking, Bitcoin and stacks. Perfectly matching us, BT6. Stack it up, STX, stack it up. Dual stacking, level up. This is Bitcoin going up. SBTC, stack it up. STX, stack it up. Dual stacking, level up. This is Bitcoin growing up. Yeah. Bitcoin productive. Stacks align. The next chapter is dual stacking. DeOrganized. We live on chain. Yeah.
Bass in the bloodstream, frequency locked. Builders in motion, nobody gets blocked.
Zero authority, earn your rep on chain. No gatekeepers breathing. We don't wait for their say. Digital currency of status. Every move is insane.
Zero authority.
This is how we reign.
On-chain signature carved in the code. Reputation in the wallet, that's how value is shown. Not a follower economy, we define the flow. They copy what we build, we stay 2 steps below.
Zero authority, earn your rep on chain. Bitcoin in the rhythm, stacks feed in the flame. Proof is in the action, every block knows your name.
Zero authority.
Watch the world get rearranged. We don't chase titles chase us instead. Verifiable credentials, living rent-free in their head. Pseudonymous legends, rising up out the dust. Reputation is the flex now, not who the system trusts. Zero authority, earn your rep on chain. No permission needed, we don't bow to their frame. We let the proof talk louder, and the world knows the name. Zero authority, future built in our domain. Earn your rep on chain. On chain. Chain. On chain. Woo. Chain. On chain. Zero authority. Always in motion.
Set call spinning up, Friday in the frame. Screens glow softly, builders by name. Governance talk, not a corporate game. Decentralized minds, all aiming the same. Push to the set repo, ideas on the wire. Merge or revise, that's how we conspire. No suits, no boss, just code and desire. Consensus and rhythm, truth in the choir. Under the hood we engage and refine. Every commit, a new design. Governance flowing, elegant lines. Sits sip call fades, but the repo remains. Jazz in the logic, truth in the change. Yeah. The organized media.
The organized media.
The organized media. The hub of the digital gold. You ready? Let's navigate. Look, we done organizing the old to build the new. From the block to the stacks, yeah, we bringing the view. Daily updates, the news never sleeps on the chain. Bitcoin insights, we washing out the noise and the rain. You want that alpha? Yeah, we got the hub in the palm. Navigating Web Creek, keeping the community calm. Chatting up the builders, yeah, we open for the play. Marketing and partnerships, we leading the way.
Organized media, orange pillar stands tall. Bitcoin and stacks, yeah, we answering the call. Chill and chill, navigate the space with the best. Put your energy plan to the ultimate test. Real-time updates, the future is now. The organized media, let us show you how.
Yeah, yeah. Check at the organized BT, stay locked on the X. We exploiting the potential, moving past the complex. It's a social fire era, but we stay Bitcoin backed. Every insight is a fact, every partnership's a pact. From the websites to the feed, the exposure is real. We the engine of the space, turning the iron wheel. If you're building in the web, then you know where to be. The ultimate hub, yeah, that's the organized media.
More getting exposed at a bridge to the crowd. We talk it, we walk it, we say it out loud. Open for business, the portal is wide. With Bitcoin and stacks, we got nowhere to hide. Shift your energy, power your brand. The best media engine in the whole of the land. The organized media, the orange pillar stands tall. Bitcoin and stacks, yeah, we answering the call. Chill and chill, navigate the space with the best. Put your energy plan to the ultimate test. Real-time updates, the future is now. The organized media, let us show you how.
The organized media. Follow the orange pillar. Stacks, Bitcoin, Web3 insights. We here.
DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where is that? The leading L2 is making maxes look back.
The AI guild keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks another L. L2. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bag. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stand. From the underworld, the game has arrived. Bringing the game to satisfy the hype. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip. Innovate in the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks is where it's at. Fast transactions are flat. The leading L2 is making maxis look bad. Stacks is where it's at. Fast transactions are flat. The leading L2 is making maxis look bad.
Yeah. Boost it, boost it, boost it, boost it. Let the network rise. Boost it, boost it, boost it, boost it. Global social ties. Boost it, boost it, boost it, boost it. Amplify your flame. Boost it, kinda simple. Post it, hack with crypto rate. Boost X make the signal fly. Broadcast through the wire. It's BTC rhythm in my blood. Amplify the fire. DeOrganized in emotion. Every drop go higher. If your voice got power in it, we gon' make it go wider. Algorithmic elevation. Every boost unlocks the gate. No permission in the system. Just encode and detonate. We don't wait for validation. We decide the market rate. Turn a whisper to a movement when the boost X levitates.
Yeah. Proof of signal in the ether, every action leaves a trace. Monetary got attention, turn the network into space. No more begging for attention, we're the ones who set the pace. Boost X on the timeline, now you're playing in the race. Boost it, boost it, boost X, boost it.
Let the network rise.
Boost it, boost it, boost it, boost it.
Global social ties.
Boost it, boost it, boost it, boost it.
Amplify your flame. Boost X turn a simple post into a crypto wave. Every signal that we send is valued by design. Boost X in the bloodstream.
Broadcast and divine.
Yeah. Stacks on the chain, we don't play the same. Digital roots, my name on the block, never fade.
Identity's money now. Say it with me. Own your name. Own your name, lock it in on chain. Being as one, we ain't play no game. From stacks to Bitcoin, let the people reign. Decentralized, so we gon' ride this train.
Yeah.
Own your name, claim your change.
Yeah.
Digital roots never wash away.
Yeah.
It's that freedom with a brand new flame.
Yeah.
No ink written, now you own your name.
Yeah, they talk Logan, I talk ledger. ID on Bitcoin, that's pressure. No gatekeeper, no federal measure. When you BNS bound,
You forever.
click BNS one, start claiming that spot. Your name be on the plot. Stacks underneath, yeah, the foundation's hot. On chain proof, ain't no reset button to drop. We talk gamma, we talk locker. Trust machines, yeah, we walk proper. Ecosystem tight like a code locker. Every bit I spit is a blockchain offer.
You ain't just a user, you creator now. Your name a passport, wear it proud. One click to mint, one click to shine. Identity mine on a Bitcoin.
On your name like it ain't on chain. BNS1, we ain't play no game. From stacks to Bitcoin, let the people reign. Decentralized, so we gon' ride this train.
Yeah.
On your name, claim your chain.
Yeah.
Digital roots never wash away.
Yeah.
This that freedom with a brand new flame.
Yeah.
You ain't written, now you own your name. Oh.
Yeah, zone 5, load them known worldwide. My handle ain't Twitter, it's on chain pride. No blue check fee, no corporate ride. I got truth in my wallet, I don't hide. Namespace balls, launch my own. DeOrganized mic
In the data zone,
Binance one, that's the home where builders get known.
the names get grown. Soul in the stack, ain't no fake ID.
Yeah.
This that real world proof for me. You can scan that hash, see my legacy. Every verse signed cryptographically.
I ain't just a number 99. I'm a name that live forever on Bitcoin blog. Say my handle when you see me shine.
BNS1.
My name on the line. My name on the line. Yeah.
Own your name,
Yeah.
claim your chain. We ain't renting digital space. No way.
No way.
No way. Stacks in Bitcoin, bridging the flame. Do organize, warrior on